we are going live. So, good evening. It's Nigga back to stream, and it's Monday. And you guys tell the Phillies are playing again, and they are finally at home to play against the Cardinals. And yeah, I think that's gonna be trouble for us because obviously the Cardinals won 8 games in a row, but I think we should stop the Cardinals from actually winning games. Hold on, I'm trying to drink water. And also, I literally just got out of the shower because I thought I wasn't gonna make it in time, but I did. So that's why I have my camera on because I don't have any shirt on. Um, but at least y'all can still hear me. In the background. So yeah, so I'll take that. Why do you want Josh to stand this up? Here you go. Get off of Joshua's bed now. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why I bought this back in. I shouldn't have threw it away. Alright, I'm back. I got my shirt on. There I am. I got my shirt back. And also, guys, as y'all saw in my community post, it has been 4 years. That's right, guys. It has been 4 years. It has been 4 years since I reached 1,000 subscribers. Yes, that is right. Y'all heard me correctly. It has been 4 years. How crazy is that? It has been 4 years since I've reached 1,000 subscribers. Like I can't believe that it's been that long. Like, it is so hard to believe that it's been 4 years. Like, good grief, I guess. It has been 4 years since I've reached 1,000 subscribers. Like, how crazy is that? You know, like, it has been 4 years. Like, you know, that is crazy. You know? Like, I just can't believe that. It's been 4 years. And also, celebrating my 4th year anniversary of that. 4 years. I just don't know what to say about that. Like, 4 years. Like, you know, that's a long time. I know that is. But hey, you know what? And that's the thing. I should have bought more grease, too. That is another reason why I wanted to shop. But I barely have enough grease. Just barely. I barely have enough grease. I need to shave my freaking beard. Because obviously, this wasn't shaved, properly down. My freaking beard. I don't even know what to eat. Well, I ate it like almost like 3. Yeah, I almost ate like 3 o'clock. Or no, I almost ate like 3:30. And it's 6:35 now. And the Phillies about to play soon. They're playing 6:45. So I hope that we win though. Against these red hot Cardinals. Of course, Troy Turner is gonna be in the lineup. Well, obviously. Hey, look, we got the Commanders on week 16. Yes, sir. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Wait, actually, no, it's not Eagles anymore, but whatever. Oh my God, this shirt. Yes, sir. I'm wearing. Hey, look, I'm wearing all black. I should be a former Middle Township student. Yep. I'm gonna put on I'll put on Izzy Miyake again. You dare hit me? You dare hit me? I'm gonna need more of this. All right, so I'm glad that I'm home from work, and well, I was gonna shop today, but unfortunately that was not the case. Let's go sit down, do this transition. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna sit down. I guess I'm ready for the Phillies to play again. Hopefully, it's on the radio this time. Because apparently yesterday it was not on, it was on WCXL. I am. Oof. Why is it for 15 seconds? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is it for 15 seconds? No, that's a joke. Hold on. I gotta redo that because apparently it was for 60 seconds. It was apparently for 15 seconds instead of, redo. 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 There we go, that's better. I have to do a redo. Because apparently, I forgot to put the freaking 60 seconds, but, well, it was actually not 60 seconds, but it was actually 27 seconds. That's better. Alright, the game. Hopefully it's on the radio this time. It better be, because that literally pissed me off when it was like that.
For 50 years.
Oh, good. I need to put this on the charger. My damn radio again. Wait, is this up with Larry Anderson?
Tonight, it's the opening game of a 3-game series as the Philadelphia Phillies return home after a great road trip to take on the red-hot St. Louis Cardinals. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a beautiful Monday night for baseball here in South Philadelphia. Scott Fransky with you alongside Kevin Stocker.
No, Kevin Stocker.
Our engineer with us in the booth tonight, Mike Tuberosa, as the Phillies indeed come off a 5-1 road trip.
Damn!
The Phillies have won 5 straight series overall, and they come back home where they've played exceptionally well for the last couple of seasons. But of recent note, they have gone unbeaten in 13 straight series here at the ballpark, and the Phillies hope that continues here this week as they send Christopher Sanchez to the mound tonight to make the start. He's looking for his 5th win of the year, and he's trying to beat the Cardinals for the 2nd time. Matthew Liberatore, who's been pitching very good for St. Louis, and Liberatore 3-3, a 307 earned run average for the Cardinals, who have won 8 straight games. Coming into play tonight, they've got the best record in the National League so far in the month of May. So 2 very hot clubs go at it this week here in South Philly. The lineup card exchange about to happen at home plate. We'll get to those starting lineups in the first pitch of tonight's ballgame. Game number 41 of the season,
41.
and we'll have it for you next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Yeah, well, you know what? We better slow down the Cardinals. We better slow them down. Slow them down. They won 8 straight. We're going to end their winning streak. We're going to end it right here, right now. Yeah, but I think right... You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I would say this is going to be in like a low-scoring game. Very likely, like a low-scoring game. Well, yeah. Obviously, but... Try this again. Alright, I gotta redo this transition part. It's at 364, by the way. There we go, that's better. That's better. Come by, bring this down. Oh shoot. Too low. Feel like that, I guess. We'll put this one again.
Sixth, the designated hitter, it's Ivan Herrera. Pedro Pajes doing the catching, he'll bat 7th. Batting 8th, the right fielder is Jordan Walker. And Jose Barrero is the center fielder. Barrero will bat 9th for St. Louis. So again, it's Nootbaar, Wynn, Donovan, Arenado, Contreras, Herrera,
Pajes, Walker, and Barrero. And on the mound tonight for the Cardinals will be Matthew Liberatore, making his 8th start of the season, 2nd this year against the Phillies. Here's the lineup that he will face tonight. Trey Turner leads things off. He'll play shortstop, batting 2nd at first base, Bryce Harper. Kyle Schwarber, what a night last night. He'll DH and bat 3rd, and batting in the cleanup spot, the right fielder is Nick Castellanos. JT Realmuto batting 5th tonight. He'll do the catching, batting 6th at third base, Alec Bohm. Edmundo Sosa hits 7th. He'll start at second base. And Weston Wilson will be the left fielder. He bats 8th, batting 9th. In center field, it's Johan Rojas. So one more time: Turner, Harper, Schwarber, Castellanos, Realmuto, Bohm, Sosa, Wilson, and Rojas. And on the mound tonight for the Phillies, making his 8th start of the season, it's the tall, slender left-hander, Christopher Sanchez.
Hey, your SEPTA starting pitcher scouting report on Christopher. He's 4-1, 2.89 ERA. Versus the Rays, his last time out, he tossed 6 scoreless innings and only gave up 1 hit. But you know what? It wasn't without its challenges. At one point in that game, it kills me, he had thrown 39 strikes and had 36 balls at the same time. So it took him a while to find that command that he needs. Now, he is like that, though. He tends to work into his rhythm. So hopefully, even talking with Rob Thompson, he wants to be able to find that rhythm quickly. It's a sinker, changeup, slider. His average velocity on that sinker is 95.6. So he's throwing darts as long as he's not giving up his command and doing that. One thing I'd love for him to do would be to kind of cut down on some of the walks. He's had 3 walks in each of the last 2 games. So again, we talked about that command. Find that command early and use the defense if he can. That's what he loves to do. This is brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA is the Philly way to go.
Phillies know they're facing a hot club in the Cardinals, who have won 8 straight ball games. They also know this is a team that took 2 out of 3 from the Phillies head-to-head just a month ago in St. Louis. Phillies obviously playing much better baseball themselves since that time, but the Cardinals are doing a lot of things well right now, pitching and generating some offense. Some guys who had really been struggling early in the year starting to turn things around.
Well, yeah, especially offensively. It really helps, too. They really don't have any injuries, right? They're pretty healthy. They're scoring lots of different ways. It's not just a team that's built one particular way. They have some speed. Also, I got to tell you, their starting pitcher, we talk about this all the time with the Phillies starting pitchers. They like to go deep. The Cardinals are getting some deep games from the starters, which has really rested their bullpen. That's really helped them.
Well, Christopher Sanchez has wrapped up his warm-up tosses, and he is just about ready to get us underway. It's some cloudy skies overhead. The lights are on, and a slight breeze here at the ballpark. Flags ever so gently pointing out towards center field as Lars Nootbaar will lead it off. He's the left fielder, batting .244 on the year. The first pitch of tonight's ball game is on the way, and it's in there. A little bit high, I guess. Bill Cuzzy, our plate umpire, well, he's only missed 1 so far. 1-0 the count. We're underway right on time tonight. It's 6:47. Pitch, swing and a miss. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Nootbaar has cooled off a bit after a big start. At 6 homers, he hit 1 yesterday, leading off the ball game. Here's a windup in the 1-1 pitch, fouled off. And they limit the number of left-handed hitters in the lineup tonight due to Cardinals, but Nootbaar and Donovan will both bat here in the first against Sanchez. Lefties are hitting only .143 against him this year. Here's a windup in the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, line towards first, leaping in the air. Little short jump from Bryce Harper, who's got the new haircut.
Just saw that. You know, that's called a duck bill.
Yeah.
You know, the shape of the hair in the back is like the tail end of a duck.
I don't know what we've got tucked up under that cap, but...
It ain't feathers.
He looks a whole lot different than he did at 1:30 in the morning when we were unloading bags getting back from Cleveland.
Yep.
He had an agenda today, and that was to get a haircut. And boy, did he ever. The pitch is in there for a called strike to Mason Wynn as Nootbaar lines out for the first out. Wynn batting .252. This is one lineup change they've made since the Phillies last saw them. That is to bat Wynn in the number 2 spot in the order. The pitch is down low. Mason Wynn, who played in 1 of the 3 games back in St. Louis, but he ended up on the IL. was down for a time. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. And that's taken a little low. And it's 2-1. He's batting .252 overall with 3 homers. And 11 runs batted in. Stands in from the right side. And Sanchez with a pitch to him. Swung on, popped in the air, foul. This will go out of play. Sanchez, the 28-year-old, when he faced the Cardinals last month, he did give up a lot of base runners, but he got a lot of help and got 5 double plays. Not he alone, but that day the Phillies turned 5 double plays. 2-2 pitch on the way. And it's way outside, goes all the way to the backstop. Well out of the reach of JT Realmuto.
Well, his last game against the Rays, Christopher had 11 ground ball outs. Again, he didn't have his command, but what he did have was when he needed to find a pitch, needed to get it out, that is what he was good at. He used his defense.
Count is full. And here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with a fastball. First strikeout for Sanchez. Two up, 2 down to start things tonight. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Brendan Donovan, the one other left-handed hitter in the lineup. Donovan, who has certainly held his own against left-handed pitching to this point, hitting .318 overall. The pitch up and in under his chin. Did it hit him?
Yeah,
it did. It grazed him.
Really? Come on.
And hit by the pitch is Brendan Donovan, so he's aboard with 2 outs. That went right on by him, whizzing to the backstop. Got him on the front shoulder, just above the elbow, it looks like.
Yep.
Maybe just above the elbow guard, kind of on the bicep. So here's Nolan Arenado. And the pitch. Swung on, drilled to center, turning and going back on it, Rojas. And he will get there and make the catch.
Oh, good.
And Rojas, a few strides shy of the warning track, makes the play, and there is the final out here in the top of the first. No runs, no hits. Hit batter, 1 left. Middle of the first. Cardinals nothing, and the Phillies coming up.
Yay. Sweet. Dead. I told you to get out. That's what's that. Come on. Go. Come on. You need to go with someone else that besides Johnson. Because you're going to break it.
0-2 the count. Here's the pitch.
Really, I'm into it.
And it's up and away. Turner, who was in the midst of a 5-game streak in which he had 2 straight hits. Last night was hitless in Cleveland. Went 4 for 13 over the weekend. Here's the windup in the 1-2. And that one bounces in at the plate. It was picked out of the dirt by Pajes. Liberatore, a 25-year-old from Glendale, Arizona. Sets up on the third base side of the rubber into the wide, and then a big lefty with a 2-2 swing and a miss.
Wow.
Breaking ball got him. And he was really good against the Phillies back in April.
Very good. You know, the SEPTA starting pitcher scouting report, let's just get right to that. The slider has been really good overall, and that's what he just crushed the Phillies with that first time out. Got a ton of swing and miss, doesn't walk a lot of guy, and doesn't really stray too far from the zone. This is brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA's the Philly way to go.
Here is new haircut Harper. And the first pitch, a swing and a miss. First pitch cutter, down and away. Harper, 237 hitter with 7 homers. They play him to pull on the infield. And the pitch is a fastball. That's a strike. Perfect pitch. Down and away at the knees. Can't get much better than that. And Harper in a quick 0-2 hole. As Liberatore kicks and delivers, and the pitch swung on and missed. He got him with a breaking ball. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the night.
Yeah, that slider, again, that's a curveball. He's
Stop
got that
throwing
and the slider.
sliders.
The last time they played, he got 11 of his 14 whiffs off of that one pitch.
Well, these 2 hitters, the only lefties in the lineup, Harper, Schwarber, and they have in their careers combined to now go 1 for 16 against him.
Damn.
Pitch to Schwarber. He swings and fouls one down into the section right below Kevin Stocker. And right in and out of that guy's hands.
Yeah.
It was him.
Yeah. They're pointing at each other.
0-1. And that one's up and in.
They don't realize when it comes back that hot, you can go for it and miss it. The pain comes about 5 seconds after.
Not there yet.
No.
Here's the 1-1 to Schwarber. And a swing and a foul tip. Schwarber starts tonight. 14 home runs on the season. As yesterday, a pair of homers for him in Cleveland, in his home state of Ohio. This one fouled off of the catcher, Pajes. Defensively, it's Wilson Contreras at first, Brendan Donovan at second, Mason Wynn the shortstop, and over to third base Nolan Arenado. Nootbaar in left, Barrero in center, and Walker in right. Bill Cuzzy walking out to chat with Liberatore to give the catcher a little more time to recover. No score, bottom of the first. And a 1-2 count on Schwarber. Here's the pitch. And that fastball's outside. Schwarber in particular, he is 0 for 8 with 7 strikeouts and 2 walks against Liberatore.
Damn!
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a broken bat roller towards second. Donovan in to field it. He'll flip it to first, and there's a 1-2-3 start for the Cardinals left-hander. We're going to the second tonight.
Brock. Not what I wanted. But the date of it is May 12th, it's April 5th. They say April 27th. And it's May 12th. They might go stale. cannot wait for that one to actually eat these, bro. Always put them in my bag. Oh, look, it's 7 o'clock. Time for the third. I was almost like time for the Three Stooges, but it is actually time for the feud. My bad. It is it is time for the feud. Wait, Furious 7? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was something. That was a different movie.
Full gas to Philadelphia home.
Thank God. What's up, Nico? You miss me? I bet you do. Time for the feud. Oh, there's the Capitals and Hurricanes. Oh, okay. Yay. Ah! What the hell? I don't know why that turned out all of a sudden.
Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at it all inclusive on Marriott Bonvoy Family Vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the champs. It's the Roberts family. Well, we're back. Yes, sir. So introduce everybody. Yes, sir. I'm Long. To my left is my beautiful sister by name, my lovely cousin Daisy, my intelligent cousin Dana, and that's the life of the party down there. If you remember, that's your own down there. Good, good. All right, introduce everybody, Jessica.
I have my handsome husband,
Nico.
Jordan. I have my beautiful sister, Sharice. I have my lovely mother, Lori. And I have my crazy father, Tom.
Listen, these are the champs, but both of you have something in common. Both of you are looking for $20,000. Give me Lawrence, give me Jessica. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. Tell me a reason your blind date ended almost immediately. He said he had too many kids. He said he had too many kids.
Because he's ugly.
He was late.
Because he's ugly.
He was married.
He was married. Sorry, can't communicate well.
Oh my God!
He had bad breath.
There you go. You.
Ugly.
I just said that he's ugly. Don't want to answer. Wait, what? What number 4?
We'll play, don't play.
What number 4? Nah, you're crazy as hell.
I'm going to say this one time. We asked 100 women.
Nah, you're crazy as hell.
Dave,
Number
tell
4.
me a reason your blind date ended almost immediately.
He found out he was elected.
You found out he has a record.
What?
For him, he's throwing the changeup okay. It's really not in bad spots. He's just not getting any swing. He's not getting any bite from the hitters off it. Certainly not against the Rays. They just weren't swinging it.
Here's Pedro Paez.
Tell me a reason your blind
Catcher.
date ended almost immediately.
And the pitch.
Never showed up.
Paez batting .245 with a couple of homers in 14.
This is a hard question.
Rookie last year.
This is a hard question.
Only 3 strikeouts in his game at St. Louis.
Reason your blind date ended almost immediately.
He's old, Steve.
I was gonna say that. That should be up there. Yeah, 8. What are your answers?
Number 7
What's 6? That was a tough question. Yapped about its X. What's 5? He was drunk. He was drunk. What's 3? No chemistry, bored. What's number 1? What's 1? Rude and douchey. Okay. I thought it was a douchey. I actually read it wrong then. All right.
All right, guys, we got the top 7 answers on the board. Name something a cowboy might say to his horse and to his cowgirl in the bedroom.
What the hell?
Giddy up.
Come on now.
Giddy up. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Shaded to right center field, and Nick Castellanos straight away in right. So 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Change up again, and it got him. Back-to-back strikeouts after the leadoff double. Good time for it. And now Jordan Walker, who
That's right.
Sanchez comes set, and his first pitch way outside.
I said that. Yeah. Yeehaw! Yes, sir.
Please pay attention. All these answers are from her.
Sanchez the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Something a cowboy might say to his horse and his cowgirl in the bedroom.
Saddle up.
That's not a bad answer. Oh.
And the pitch. Taken. That's a strike at the knees. Phil Cuzzy, very generous to the pitchers. So
Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Millie.
Faster.
Jordan Walker's a pretty big fella in the batter's box. The box may not be properly oriented for his frame. I don't know. Maybe. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that one missed outside. I mean, as I look at it right now, that strike zone box.
Stop.
Pitch. Swing and a miss. So was that one. Right after it, and always fooled on the changeup.
Angles.
And what a job by Christopher Sanchez. After the leadoff double, he strikes out the side in order. And we'll go to the bottom of the second. Phil's nothing and the Cardinals nothing.
What are your answers? What's 7? Good girl. What's 3? Howdy. No, partner. Howdy, partner. Just like Applejack. Howdy, partner. What game is that? 4? What game is this? 4. Damn! Damn!
It's the Patty Parlay. I wasn't a part of it. Look at this guy. Oh, he's ready to go on. I heard it out.
Oh, so it's game 4. Okay. Here you go.
selection.
Court for 6.
The Tournament of Champions for this sport is held in a glass court in the middle of Grand Central Terminal. Andrew, what is squash? Yes, fire food 400. 3 little French words. This dish is chicken braised in wine, mushrooms, and lardon, often with cognac flambe action. Kara?
What is coq au vin?
Yes.
Marshall for 6.
Answer. Daily double. Here's for you, Kara. How much do you want to wager in the category of Marshall?
All but 1,000.
Okay, with 1,000 at stake, here's your clue. James Marshall made an 1840 find beneath the surface of the water at property owned by this man.
I don't know that one. I mean, it's only 1,000. That's nothing.
Kara?
Who is Napoleon?
No, I'm afraid not. 1848, he found gold in California at John Sutter's property. Who is...
So second round. Or pardon me.
I don't want to rest in peace. I want to be buried next to what? To watch the action. The golf course. The golf course.
Against left-handed pitchers this year. And
Damn.
it's hard to believe. Here's Alec Bohm. As the pitch on the way, Bohm swings and fouls it back. Bohm, a 7-game hitting streak coming into play tonight.
Man.
He's averaged 248 with a homer.
I want to be buried next to the club. Next to the club.
Double play depth up the middle for the Cardinals.
No.
And the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, center field straight away. Turning, going back, Barrero to the track. He'll reach out, he makes the catch right in front of the bullpen doors.
Next to a lake or an ocean.
And the Phillies with a couple of really hard hit balls in this inning, but nothing to show for it yet. It's 3 straight balls over 100 miles an hour off the bat.
Stay right there.
Yes, you are.
I'll bring up Edmundo Sosa.
A car mart. Love cars, man. Love to watch.
Former Cardinal. Strike tonight at second. His pitch is a strike called on the inside corner. A little bit like the zone we had working last night. The sides of the plate are wide open for the pitchers.
Counter.
Here's a 0-1. Swinging a foul plate.
Damn.
So you trying to tell me that the
What are
plate
the other
here
answers?
is the same width as the one that we...
What's 6? A Casino Vegas. Oh, God. What's 4? My wife made. What the hell? What's 2? A TV. That's even worse.
Here in the second. As Edmundo comes into the game at .333 average, no homers. And 9 runs batted in. Phillies give Bryson Stott the night off. 2 straight righties to follow as starters for the Cardinals in the series. The 0-2 again, and he fouls it away again.
It's one thing about Liberatore, and he's done this, I think, and all the times that I've seen, certainly in his career, and you look at his charts, all the heat charts and everything, he works up and down to the hitter, but he stays in the zone, and that's why it makes it tough even on an umpire. He's just on the edges, doesn't really get too wide, doesn't come inside too far, but up and down he will.
0-2 on the way, and he fouls it off again. Sosa in swing mode here, but staying alive. Sosa, 14th start of the year for him. Liberatore, another 0-2, and it's pulled sharply to third. Arenado takes care of it casually. He'll fire it over to first. And there's out number 3. No runs on a hit. 1 left. We'll go to the third. Still scoreless.
Oh, come on. Nico, would you not, please? What the? Ow! Should not snore like that, please. Or would you not snore like that, please? Stop. Stop. Stop snoring like that. Stop snoring like that. Nigga, what you doing near me, dude?
Hey, Lars, name a food that looks the same on the way in as it does on the way out. Steve, I'm thinking chocolate ice cream. All y'all look sick about that. Chocolate ice cream.
I got you, Steve.
Okay.
Refried beans.
Yeah, certainly the ball.
What? Wait, what? What? They only have one strike?
Name a food that looks the same on the way in as it does on the way out.
Fruit.
All right.
Fruit. You got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win.
Steve, I'm going to say oatmeal.
Damn.
Here's the deal. One answer left. You give me that one answer. Your family steals. Your family wins this game. But if it's not there, other family gets a chance to play something different. Name a food that looks the same on the way in as it does on the way out.
Nuts.
Wow. Damn.
Quickly, Donovan was hit by a pitch his first time up. Newbar leads the pitch. Breaking ball, that's in for a called strike. Now, Newbar has a long way to go. He's got to triple his career total just to get to the next guy, Lou Brock, 21. And Matt Carpenter, their all-time leader, with 24 leadoff home runs. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Wow, Lou Brock had that many, huh? I mean, he played a long time, but
Yeah.
I didn't know he hit a whole lot of home runs.
No score in the third inning. 2 outs. And the 0-2 pitch. That's in there for a call.
Hey,
Third
Will.
strikeout and looking. 5 Ks so far for Christopher Sanchez here tonight. No runs, a hit, 1 left by the Redbirds. Will go to the bottom of the third, no score.
We will. Well, let's go.
Swings and pulls it foul. One home run does Wilson. And it came off a right-handed pitcher, of course. Best laid plans.
Damn!
2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Breaking ball got him.
Nico, I need you off the bat.
Kids 14 and under will have a Schwarber bomb when they take home a Toyota Kyle Schwarber Car Show Bobble on Saturday, June 14th at 4:05 p.m. when the Phillies
Come on, off!
against the Blue Jays.
Come on!
Purchase tickets today at Phillies.com.
Pretty good pitch.
Really good. 4 breaking balls.
Here's Johan Rojas. And the pitch to Johan. Swung on into the air, straight away center field, not very deep. Barrero coming on. He's calling, now back pedals and makes the catch. 2 down. Rojas out on 1 pitch. Top of the order now in Trey Turner. Phillies have won 11 of the last 14 overall. Cardinals have won 8 straight. They swept the Nationals on the road over the weekend. They're in the midst of a 3-city road trip here. Are the Cardinals. They're going from here to Kansas City over the weekend.
Probably 5.
Tight for ball 1.
5. Okay.
Elsewhere tonight, the Braves are hosting the Nationals. They're in the bottom of the first inning, just getting it away in Atlanta.
The Mets host the Pirates. Also,
They only need 11? Oh, 6. Oh, they only need 4.
Was the number one answer. Name something you bought to get in shape that you never use. You said elliptical. Survey said.
What is that? So, oh. A bad time for that to happen.
Was the number one answer within 5 points. Give me a day of the week.
Just
you said.
Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday.
They just need 5.
Survey said.
They need 5. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn. 62. Third.
Well, do you have it? I do. So I'm thinking, what do I do? NJM's proud of a policyholders first. What does it even mean? Evidently, their top priority is doing what's right for their customers. Oh, I can't compete with that. No chickens or mascots. Really? Just great insurance. NJM.
Cool. We got the 3rd overall draft. We got the 3rd? God damn. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's cool, I guess. We were close. I mean, the 3rd overall. You know, that's going to be very bad.
Let's get started. Bill, where's your app? I really tried sleeping with it, everybody, but I'm done struggling. Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with just a click of this button.
A button.
No mask?
No pills.
Just sleep.
Yeah, but you need the hose and Inspire. Sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
That was actually really close.
Also, you'll still have $400.
Ooh.
Andrew Jones was tied for the lead with 50.
Oh my god!
His response? Mark Cuban, also incorrect, I'm afraid. You wagered...
Nothing.
Oh, interesting. $0 wager from the tie. So he will stand pat at $5,600. Rachel Hall also at $5,600. Was she correct? Sergey Brin. No, I'm sorry. It was Michael Dell. He was still a student at UT Austin when he found a Dell computer. Did you also wager 0 when we have a tie?
No. Oh!
That big 5,100 knocks her down to second place. And the Andrew Jones survives. He can definitely shoot the
Only 5,600? Yikes.
92878.
Yikes. That's not even a lot if you ask me, though. Oh, good grief. Oh, look. Hey, look, the audio came back on. All right. tough with you again.
See if you're getting one bite.
Me too. Yeah, well, me too. I'm getting hungry too. You're making me hungry. Because I haven't ate dinner yet. Well, I would have, but if I'm watching Philly Fear right now. Yay. We're in Texas?
Los Angeles, California. It's the Wilcox family.
Los Angeles.
Everybody's in for a chance to win a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud.
Yay.
Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the Holbrook family. Welcome back. This is my lovely sister-in-law, Susan. My brother-in-law, Dwight. My beautiful niece, Kelly. Aiden. My nephew, Big Alex.
Yay.
Hey, y'all, come on. Let's raise some money this time. Hey, let's go meet the Wilcox family. Sheree, how you doing?
I'm wonderful. How you doing, Steve?
Good. What do you do?
I am a grants administrator for a nonprofit golf association. So what we do, is we help the next American promising junior golfers become the next Tiger Woods, the next Michelle Wie, and the next Justin Thomas.
That's all right. Introduce everybody.
All right, I have my wonderful mother, Tina. I have my favorite cousin, Jared. My beautiful auntie, Babette, and my wonderful auntie, Roz.
Both of you have something in common. Both of you are looking for $20,000. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. Your blind date proposed, and you said yes. Tell me why.
I don't know.
He was a millionaire.
He was a millionaire. Sitting there on a blind date, you find out you're date over. He driving you. He proposed to you. You say yes.
Yes.
No.
We asked 100 women, your blind date proposed to you, and you said yes. Tell me why.
He was so handsome.
He was so handsome.
He's rich, he's hot.
Your blind date proposed to you, and you said yes. Tell me why.
Well dressed.
Well dressed.
What?
And like that date. Your blind date just proposed to you, and you said yes. Tell me why.
I said yes because he was very nice.
He was very nice. Your blind date proposed to you, you said yes. Tell me why.
Very intelligent, Steve.
He was very
Oh, damn. Wow.
two strikes, you ready to go.
Initially, when I saw it live,
Because he was funny.
Tell you what, that's an aggressive play by Arenado.
Damn.
and the folks here at Citizens Bank Park have seen the same replay on
After
television
review,
a few
the call on the
times.
field is overturned. The runner is safe.
There you go.
Will retain their challenge.
So the runner is safe, and that is It looked like the right call, so the Cardinals keep their challenge, and they get a man in scoring position.
Wrong. What's
Here
6?
for
Knew him, old flame. What's 5? Desperate, why not? What? What's 3? I was drunk. What the? What's 2? Love at first sight.
Sanchez trying to go to 5-1 with a win tonight. Phillies pitching was terrific on the road trip, a 2.67 ERA.
Riding home with your friend who does what in the car?
Having sex.
Farts.
I'm joking. I'm saying having sex.
On that road trip. One ball, one strike.
Likes to sing in the car. He likes to sing.
And the left-hander deals. Fouled off. Down off his foot.
Sings the bad music.
Tell him you ain't riding home with your friend who does what?
Speeds.
Your friend who does what in the car? Smoke cigarettes. Smoke cigarettes. Yes, sir. You ain't riding home with your friend who does what in the car? Drinks beer. Drinks beer. That's right, Susie. You ain't riding home with your friend who does what in the car?
Talks on his cell phone?
Talks on his cell phone. What? You ain't riding home with your friend who does what? Eats. Ain't gone. That's right, Jelly. Come on. Now slow down a little bit. Wilcox family can steal.
Drives reckless?
Drives reckless.
Pretty rested bullpen heading into tonight. They did use Alvarado and Romano both yesterday, but they had a couple of days off. They didn't have to throw very much.
In the car.
Road work each. The 2-2 pitch again. And it's down low, and now they're starting to lay off that changeup.
What are the other pitches? What's 7? Yaps and wines.
Central.
Come on.
Cubs with a one more win, one more loss. And stepping out is Herrera. Pardon me, one more win, one less loss. They're 23-18 are the Cubs after losing 2 out of 3 over the weekend in New York. Cardinals were 9-14 at one point, midway through April. 3-2 pitch. Grounded foul, third base side. And a long battle here for Herrera. That was pitch number 8.
Damn.
Three and 2, a look at second. And pitch number 9 on the way. It's way outside. Goes to the backstop off the mitt of JT.
Wow.
And down to third goes Arenado. You've seen
Wow.
a couple of those tonight from Christopher. And that's a couple of walks in the inning. You pointed it out at the start. The walk's a little heavy so far for him.
I would agree.
Now you've got Paez. Struck out his first time up. Phillies would be hoping to turn 2 here if they can.
Are you serious? How did the Mavs get?
You mentioned it.
How
The
did they get the
Phillies had
first?
5 double plays in that game at St. Louis when Sanchez was on the mound.
Nah, man. Sixers need it.
First pitch on the way. And Paez takes a fastball just above the knees. Nothing in 1 to count.
Come on. Get
He
out of this.
struck out his first time up. Former 6th round pick. Born in Venezuela, but went to school in the States at Florida Atlantic. The 0-1. Fastball missed in off the plate.
Bro, why is this inning still going? Double play would
Cabrera
help.
up there. He's just inside a little bit much. He's close.
Double play should help. Please.
The 1-1. Swinging a bouncer towards third. Bohm gloves it. Fires to second. There's one. Throw to first. Sails off the camera well as Sosa let it fly way over the head of Harper. And a run will score
Really?
for the Cardinals.
Are you serious?
Phillies unable to turn the 5-4-3 double play. And St. Louis leads 1-0.
Well, you had the two right guys running. They're not the fastest of runner. It would have been close at first. Not sure they would have got him, but
Why would you throw it
tries to be
so high?
quick. I think that was a straight palm ball throw. When you're trying to be too quick as an infield, that's what happens. You get a palm ball and it's hard to control.
Here's Jordan Walker. So St. Louis on the board. It's 1-0. As the two walks produce a run without a hit. And there's no error charge there. No extra base taken by Paez. He stays at first. The 1-0. Swing and a foul down.
Nico farted. Nico just farted. But yeah, you know. What? You crazy as hell. X. Wait, no? Really? I'm guessing home. Home, I guess.
Two balls and a strike. Jordan Walker struck out his first time up. Sanchez ready at the belt. Here's the pitch. Way inside, and he's really fighting it now. His command again.
Give me a public place where you feel strange dancing. I'm at a hospital, Steve. In the hospital.
Come on.
3-1 to Walker. Swing and a shot up the middle, but Sosa is there to make the catch. Sanchez ducked out of the way of it. Sosa caught it back behind second base. Kind of a knuckler. Was 76 miles an hour off the bat, but right back at Christopher. Thankfully, he got out of the way. One run, no hits, one left. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Cardinals.
I wish. Come on, man. Y'all may not take 2 out of 3 against us at home. Damn. What are there is? What's 1-4-7? What's 7? Or the 1-3-7? The park.
3.
All right, what's 3? Church. What's number 1?
You already know this one, Doc. Church.
What's number 1?
They go down that funny. Number 1.
What's 1? Library. Library. That wasn't for me. Nico? Nico? Nicky? Don't you dare. You better not. Against me or home alone? No, who's the commentator for this game? Damn! Oh look, it's Hey look, it's what's his face? Vetchton.
slaving in behind the net. Burns. Vargas took a hit to make the play. And Trickler who threw the penalty back on the ice. Wilson up the touch out of his own. Offside as Ferguson knocked it back in. And again, a frustrating start for the power play for Washington. Jarvis gets the puck out and has to absorb the hit from Ovechkin.
Damn!
Series for the great eight. Strong just came to the bench and broke his stick. He talked about frustration. And it's not a good start for this older power play. Nearly 1 minute elapsed. And another 3 to go in the period. Pass was out of reach of Bonzi and Bonnet.
Look out.
There is Aho for Carolina. Knocked away by the Michael. And then sent back along. Austin close to make the save on Orlov from center ice. I think he was screened by the linesman there, Johnny Murray.
How is that a shot?
There's the block. 2.5 remaining on the double minus. Great play by Jarvis there in the blue run. Quick stick, slung at the line. A great compliment here. His toes going standing up. 3 men at the red line right now, waiting to get back. Strong back out with Ovechkin and Wilson. Knocked down to the zone by Slavin. John Salter with a blue Washington.
Who's like, are you?
No,
No.
I'm not. The kids play. I'll play with them.
Okay.
What's expected to do? Get the sling of some dope, Steve. Slide it down.
He'll tell you he's the best.
Willie.
1-2. Swung on, yanked down the left field line, and that is a base hit.
Yes, sir.
Going to the wall, JT on his way to second. He's got his second hit of the year against a left-handed pitcher. Got to feel good for JT.
I think right now it just feels good for JT to get a hit. Right? I mean,
Against anybody.
anybody. And he's hit bullets to center the last 2 days. This one he pulls down to the corner. Does a nice job staying through it. He's fooled on the pitch, but he stays through it. Gets that barrel on it.
Damn.
So man in scoring position now for the Phillies. They try to get this game tied up. Alec Bohm, the batter, lined out to center his first time up. Takes a fastball at the knees for a called strike. Who of the Stalker kids, when you were growing up and had your bubbly ping pong table, who was the best?
Oh, I have 2 brothers and a twin sister. One of my brothers was legit.
Oh, one. Yeah, that bounces up there.
I mean, he was really good, and then, like a big brother, he went and got his own paddle, like he's all that, right? And he was all that, so then we couldn't play anymore.
What?
He played his way out of the league.
He did, yeah.
That
He
is a good
played his way
answer,
out of the
though.
league. It was pretty good. Now, we had, my kids,
That's a good answer, though. That was a good answer.
Fouled away, right side out of play.
things always, in the Stalker household, things tended to get a little competitive. Yeah, I mean,
You said, watch out, kids, or you're going to get a fistful of Kevin. Don't make me angry. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
More.
not alive.
Here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. 2 balls and 2.
What would you suspect they do for a living?
A ballet.
Oh, that is a great answer. That's a great answer, too. Aw. That was a great answer, though. Yes, it was. What's 4? A robber? What? You crazy as hell. Excuse you? Living for a robber? You crazy as hell. That's a stupid answer. You crazy as hell.
Center, Walker in a step in right field. As the count runs full, now time called.
You crazy as hell.
As a step off there by Liberator.
Crazy as hell, man.
Has won a time that time. The 3-2 on the way. Breaking ball, shoot on the ground, right side, long run by Donovan. He glove hand shovels it to first, and it's in time to get Alec Boehm. Nice play by Brendan Donovan, who had a long way to go to get to that ball, which was not hit hard. JT is into third base.
Liberatore, to this point, when you look at his usage, he's using all of his pitches. He has 6 distinct pitches. The changeup he's using the least, and even that is sitting at 10%. So he's really mixing it up, even with 2 strikes on these guys, or full count. I mean, he doesn't give in.
Here's Edmundo Sosa with a runner at third, and the pitch bounced towards third. Backhand, Arenado dropped it, picks it up, throws, it's late. And Edmundo Sosa ties the game with his bouncing ball down the third base line. Arenado, the many-time Gold Glove winner, could not handle it, and it's a 1-1 ball game. They're going to score a base hit for Sosa, and he picks up his 10th run batted in.
That's a base hit. No, it absolutely eats Arenado up, but where he was playing so deep, he just couldn't catch that front hop. Ate him up.
And I think a lot of third basemen, just the fact that Arenado's got 10 Gold Gloves, yeah, you kind of expect him to make that play more than other third basemen, but I think most would probably agree that's a hit. So now Weston Wilson is Phillies answer right back here in the bottom of the fourth, the 1-1 game. Sosa leads at first base. And Liberatore comes set. He kicks the pitch. Swung on. Hit well. Right center field up the alley. Walker going back to the track. And he'll make the catch. Halfway deep on the warning track. Weston Wilson hit it well. But it is out number 3. Phillies get the game tied up. 1 run on 2 hits. They leave 1, and we're going to the 5th. It's a 1-1 game.
Yeah. Nico, what are you doing?
40 seconds on the clock. We asked 100 parents.
Really?
You were most proud of your kid the day they did what? Give me a U.S. state that starts with M.
Montana.
Massachusetts.
How many inches long a typical pickle is?
6.
Name something that might fall off a fire truck.
The ladder.
Name an insect that spends most of its life flying around.
A fly.
Oh, bee. I'm gonna say a bee. Oh, bee.
Here we go. We asked 100 parents you were most proud of your kid the day they did what? You said,
I don't know.
the day they walked, survey said.
I don't freaking know. I ain't no parent. I'm a kid. Massachusetts.
Montana, survey said.
Yeah, you're Montana, Massachusetts.
Oh.
Hold on. There are plenty of states that begins with an M, I think. Yeah. Montana, Massachusetts, Maine, Maryland, frick. Wait, no. Missouri, Michigan. Okay, I got that so far. Yes, I got Montana, Massachusetts, Maine, Maryland, Michigan, Missouri. Yeah, I think that's it, I guess. I'm guessing.
We asked 100 parents, you were most proud of your kid the day they did what?
Graduated.
Give me a U.S. state that starts with M.
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota! I didn't think of that! Minnesota.
Name something that might fall off a fire truck.
A hose.
Name an insect that spends most of its life flying around.
A moth.
Is that the same?
shot. We got a shot. We need 82. We ask 100 parents. You were most proud of your kid the day they did what?
I was going to say graduated.
Graduated. Survey said?
Yeah, true. Yeah. 34. I didn't think of Minnesota. Damn.
Give me a U.S. state that starts with
Minnesota, I didn't think of that one.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Survey said.
That's probably number one. Oh, 8. Ugh.
Number one answer was Maine.
Maine, yep. Maine.
Tell me how many inches long a typical pickle is. You said,
4?
oh my God.
Wow, that's a big ass pickle.
You like pickles?
I like big pickles.
You like big pickles? You do like
Goose egg.
Mentioned that he homered yesterday.
Survey said,
Goose egg. 0. I'm saying 4.
4 inches.
Yeah,
What's the
4.
number one answer?
Oh, that's right. All
We
right.
still need 40. Come on, we gotta think of it.
Okay.
Name something that might fall off a fire truck. You said
Yeah, fire hose. Yeah.
a hose.
Yeah.
Survey said,
They need 30 though. 44. They got it. Hey, even if that got 0. Even if that got 0. Yup. Wait, so is that two $20,000 winners in a row? Yes, it is. Yeah. All right. Bragging rights. None of your business. None of your business. Ooh. Taking a... Shower's not going to fit. Taking... No, it's not. S-H-O-W-E, no. Taking a... It's not break. It's not a break. Taking a whiff. Whiff. Taking a whiff. How much did he would have won? 40,000. Yeah, well, y'all better hurry up.
Are you worried there's going to be some French dressing in your boxes at this year? Get on it right now. He's going home. See you guys.
Well, thank God. Okay, I think I'm gonna be on time anyway. I think I will.
No.
Yes, I am.
Where's your ass?
Nice.
I really tried sleeping.
Former Cy Young, a winner.
Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with just a click of this button. A button? No mask? No clothes? Just sleep.
Inspire Sleep. Learn important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Oh yeah, I know. The cop is annoying. Ah, crap. Yeah, I know that is really annoying. I know that is really annoying in my personal opinion. Although the color purple. Wait, what? Cinemax on Roku channel. What? Captain America reboot. I watched that movie already. I wish I didn't, but I did.
You're gonna get to work for real in the Phillies bullpen right now. As the pitch on the way, swung on, popped up, shallow right center. Sosa is out. He's calling, and he squeezes it. And Arenado is the final out here in the top of the fifth. The Cardinals strand 2 more. They've left runners on in every inning tonight. And we'll go to the bottom of the fifth. It's the Phillies 1 and the Cardinals 1.
Yay. Stop leaving the Cardinals on base, bro. Just stop. Oh, look who it is. It's the dog. What's up, Bill? What's up, buddy? Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Ah, come here, you. Ah, come here, you. Oh, come here, you. Come here, you. He does like it. You gonna get this back? Yes, baby. You gonna miss me so much. You gonna miss me. Ah, what are you doing? Crap. Hey, look, it's Tom Cruise. Bro, like, why are they doing another freaking Mission Impossible movie? Why?
They got Jordan Walker.
Tom Cruise is what, like 60 something, like 61ish?
It does not make it right, Scott.
Okay. I agree.
It's like
I gave the
61.
call right, and that, again, that's
He's
just
still.
Yeah.
really, really low. The pitch, breaking ball. It's up high. Now again, you tell me.
Yeah.
The box that we're looking at on the Phillies telecast, it seems to me that box is below the
It
knees.
seems that way. I just wonder, like, the camera's always off angle, right? So I'm just wondering if it has something to do with that. To be honest with you, I don't know.
2-1. And that one's very low. We'll just have to throw it in the dirt.
And the box also doesn't look like it's tall enough, but it's supposed to be within your relative normal stance.
Yeah.
But it's never just right for sure.
3-1 to Rojas. Here's the lefty's pitch. Swung on, fouled away. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, middle away. Coming up on 60 pitches for the lefty.
Yeah, whenever his fastball's running at 95, 96, he pitches like this. He pitches really well.
3-2. Swung on, hit in the air to right. Walker back a few steps.
Wow.
He will make the catch. One away.
It seems like a silly thing for me to say, right? But he has games, for example, last game, he was throwing barely over 93. He's had a couple of games where he just couldn't get the fastball going. Everything else behind the fastball for him does not run efficiently after that, and he runs into problems. He faced the Phillies last time, fastball 95, 96. He went and faced the Mets at 93, got crushed.
Here's Turner. And a swing and a miss by Trey. And a first pitch curveball in the dirt. Trey is 1 for 2 tonight. Singled his last time up in the third inning.
Mm-hmm.
1-1 game, fifth inning. The windup and the pitch. Swung on, fouled away. Let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park tonight on a Monday night. 0-2 pitch on the way to Turner. He hits one in the air foul, out of play, right side. Mike Tuberosa is our engineer in the booth. Justin Durazio on Lottery Watch back in our studios. Sixers did not win the NBA lottery.
Oh, no?
So they're not getting Cooper Flagg. They are the third pick.
Whoa.
Next pitch, 0-2, swing and a miss.
Well, that
Breaking
sucks.
the ball in the dirt. And Turner strikes out.
I already saw that. Damn Mavericks. Why did they get the first overall? They are 39-43. We finished way worse than they did. So how come we didn't get it first? Come on, man. That's lame. That shit lame as hell. That is just rigged, man. That is just rigged. That is just rigged, bro. Who the hell is Ace Bailey?
A ground ball hit first base side, backing up. It's fielded by Contreras, and he'll flip to the pitcher covering in time. And it's a 3-1 ground out for Harper, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Liberator. After 5 innings tonight here in South Philly, it's a 1-1 game.
Ready to pop the question? Hit your engagement out of...
That is rigged as...
No break.
That is not... Nah, dude. No. That is just rigged as hell, bro. That's rigged as hell, bro. How do we... No, that's rigged. Well, that's a trade has something to do with freaking Luka Doncic. Well, I don't care. I don't care. Listen, I don't care. Listen, I don't care. I don't care. They finished 39-43 while they finished like 24-56. Or, no, I think we finished like 24-58. Listen. Like, that's rigged as hell, bro. I mean, listen, I'm not mad at number 3 anyway, but still. And now someone is going to get Cooper Flagg. Listen, probably the... Like I said, probably the Mavs. Like I said, very likely the Mavs. Very likely the Mavs. Nigga forwarded again. Why is Free not working?
100.7
Chick-fil-A nugget a game?
South Jersey's rock station.
On to the 6th inning,
No.
the Fanatic dance. Inspired by the new Pope. White smoke and all, and Fanatic his Pope robe comes out.
Oh, man.
Oh my God. It's the Fanatic.
It's called strike. How much stuff does he have in his dressing room?
Oh, that's right, we have a new Pope
now.
now.
A Pope robe.
I know I've got
Oh,
one hanging in here
French-
somewhere.
Oh, he comes out dancing to George Michael's Faith. Here's a swing and a foul on a play to the right side, and then closes it out with a sign that says "Bless the Phillies." That's the fanatic. That's
a fanatic.
And fanatic, if you're listening out and about in the ballpark, I think you need to get with Lars Nootbaar on his outfielder's glove. It's a bright green left fielder's glove. It's a big one. You guys might want to trade gloves. Just a thought. Wilson Contreras leading off down to the count. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled away again. Phillies won. The Cardinals won. Cardinals have 3 hits. The Phillies with 4.
Damn.
Both teams with plenty of base runners, but only the 1 run.
Like I said, it's a low-scoring game.
Sanchez with a windup. Another 0-2. Up and in.
Really? Raw.
One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Yay.
Got him.
Your Independence Blue Cross Player Spotlight tonight's going to be on Weston Wilson.
Really?
Had a home run on the 4th of May versus Arizona. That was the first of his career to come with runners on base and was the hardest hit home run of his career at 107.3 miles per hour. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
Weston Wilson.
Ivan Herrera standing in now for the Cardinals.
Oh, yeah.
And the pitch swung on and fouled out of play.
That's
on
right,
the
because
right
we
side.
have the lefty. Wait, so let's go after Sanchez.
0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Tomorrow night, Sonny Gray for the Cardinals against Jesus Luzardo.
Oh, okay, Luzardo.
0-1.
I think it's going to do good again.
Yeah, that's low.
I think it's going to do good
A
again.
pair of right-handers on Wednesday afternoon, 1:05 start Wednesday. As Eric Fetty goes up against Aaron Nola.
Again? Why not Ranger Danger?
The line and the 1-1 swung on, hit well up the alley, right center field. It's trouble. This ball is gone. It clears the out-of-town scoreboard. Ivan Herrera with his 5th home run of the season.
Are you serious?
A laser over the out-of-town scoreboard. And the Cardinals jump back in front. It's 2-1 St. Louis.
At least it was only a solo run.
What do you think? That guy only knows how to hit home runs? That's it.
What the
108 miles an hour. The ball was crushed to opposite field.
What pitch did Christopher Sanchez throw?
And
Don't tell me that was a
that
changeup.
was off the sinker.
No, it was a sinker.
5th homer allowed this season by
You threw a damn
Sanchez.
sinker, dude. Throw a changeup instead of a sinker.
And the first pitch to Pedro Pajes is strike. Herrera, they missed his bat. And,
I don't give a damn. Fuck the Cardinals.
12 runs batted in over his last 6 games.
I am.
The pitch that's down and in.
I am not talking about the Arizona Cardinals. I am not talking about the Cardinals. I mean, I'm not talking about the Arizona Cardinals from the NFL. Watch me. They're talking about the St. Louis Cardinals because the Phillies. No. I don't give a damn if they mention the better freaking whatever they're talking about. I don't give a damn.
2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
I mean, it's only just 1 run allowed.
As tonight got credited with an RBI back in the 4th inning. It looked like he might have bounced into an inning-ending double play, but the Phillies couldn't turn it. 2-2, and it's fouled away. So Pajes reached. Arenado scored, made it 1-0. He's also struck out tonight. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. 7th strikeout for Sanchez. As Matt Strahm getting loose in the Phillies bullpen.
Well, Christopher, I mean, he's pitched pretty well. This is what he seems to do. He's given up some hard outs, and of course the mistake pitch there. And honestly, the pitch that he just hit out, you're talking about a really strong man.
Here's Walker And he takes a breaking ball for a strike.
He's done a pretty good job, I think, for the most part, keep the ball down the bottom of the zone.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Change up. And it's 0-2. Sanchez sitting on 7 strikeouts. And trying to finish off the Cardinals here in the 6th. This is going to be the end of the line here for Sanchez. Matt Strom's been getting loose. He's closing in on 100 pitches. The 0-2 is way outside.
I mean, like, overall, he did good, though.
Walker 0 for 2 tonight. Again, came in just a 186 batting average. What damage he has done has generally been against lefties. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. There's 8 strikeouts on the night for Christopher Sanchez. But the home run puts the Cardinals back in front. Ivan Herrera's 5th of the season.
Yeah, well, screw you.
As we go to the bottom of the 6th, it's 2-1 St. Louis.
Yeah, we better not lose the series to these freaking Cardinals team. Because I'm pretty sure that we actually have never ever lost a series at home just yet. We actually have never ever lost to a series at home yet. But I'm really upset the Sixers got the 3rd overall pick. Oh, actually, that actually is pretty high now. Well, I guess that, tanking was actually worth it, I guess. I guess so. But still, I mean, I think they deserve to be in the damn playoffs. I think they do. This was like the horrible season, and that's the thing. I mean, and that's the thing. I get it. I mean, like, I can understand. You don't want the Sixers to take, but listen, I most certainly didn't want them to tank. Most certainly. I didn't want them to tank, honestly. I didn't. Because, listen, I would much rather see the Sixers do good than bad. I would much rather see that. But whatever. It is what it is. What are you going to do? There's nothing. Right, God.
Replacements. Call Bachman's Roofing today at 609-928-7877 or visit gobachmans.com. That's go
100.7 WCXL.
Definitely not of the game.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Phillies down 2-1. Kyle Schwarber leading off against Matthew Liberatore in the left-hander's first pitch. Schwarber a swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Kyle 0 for 2 tonight. And now 0 for 10 lifetime off this left-hander.
Jesus.
He's into his windup, Andy. 0-1. That's way outside. Finally gave up a run to the Phillies. He had a run of 16 2/3 scoreless against the Phillies dating back a few years.
Damn. I'm glad he finally gave up.
His other start here at Citizens Bank Park didn't last very long. The 1-1 is outside. The Cardinals won the game, but Liberatore was chased after 2 2/3, giving up 5 runs. Cardinals won at 7-6. They had 4 straight homers in the first inning. 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A little looper, center field. That'll fall for a hit. And the streak keeps rolling on for Kyle Schwarber. A 47-game on-base streak for Schwarber.
Well, he's on his way. Now he's at 47, so he's well past halfway to Ted Williams, who has the record at 84 straight games.
Schwarber closing in on the Phillies' modern era records. He needs one more to tie Bobby Abreu for 3rd place.
Really?
Still got a ways to go to get to Mike Schmidt, 56. That's the Phillies' all-time record.
Damn.
Here's Castellanos, and he takes a pitch in the dirt, bounces in there. So the Phillies have the leadoff man on here in the 6th inning. Second time they've had their leadoff man on in an inning tonight. Donovan plays up the middle against Castellanos on second base. Please. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball. Boy, right down the middle.
Hey, you were talking about Bobby Abreu sitting in third. Bobby and I were traded for each other straight up after the '97 season. He came here. I went down to Tampa. He was young. Every day I come here and I work here, I take one of the back elevators up here, and it's every time the elevator opens, Bobby's there.
1-1 pitch hit in the air, center field, not deep. For Barrero, it's going to fall in for a hit.
Wow.
Schwarber read it all the way. He's going to third, and he's there standing up just ahead of the tag from Arenado. He almost came off the bag.
You could have caught that.
Slide. Arenado looked into the dugout and said, hey, maybe it's worth a challenge. And we'll see whether or not the Cardinals think so. In their video room, Castellanos gets himself a blue base hit. They will not challenge it.
Don't think y'all slick.
Well, the center fielder broke right back on it, and he was in trouble.
That
and
could have been
Schwarber seemingly saw it all the way.
That could have been caught.
Yeah, he's coming into third.
That could have been caught.
His eyes are down. Dusty is going nuts on slide, and Kyle never looked at him.
That was.
Boy, he almost
it was close.
came off that bag. Paez, the catcher, going out to talk to Liberatore.
That was a catchable ball
coming up here.
That was a catchable ball too, though.
JT finally snapped his skid against lefties. Just his second hit of the year against a left-handed pitcher. He's now 2 for 31.
It's wrong. I can feel it.
He's got a chance to get this game tied up here.
Something's about to happen.
He tries to get Schwarber home from third base. Double play depth for the Cardinals up
No
the
double
middle.
play.
Liberatore delivers in the first pitch, a breaking ball, and it's right there for a called strike.
If I'm Castellanos, still second base.
Has hit into a lot of double plays. 9 of them so far this year. Most in the National League. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul back to the backstop. They're quickly warming up a right-hander. The Cardinals in the bullpen
now. This is how you want to fart. See how fast he went out? Well, because he knows.
In the last half of the 6th inning.
Because he knows. Because that's the pet owner. That's why I bought that for Breeze.
Outfield straight up against Realmuto. Slightly open stance. White batting gloves, both hands. The pitch. Swung on. Bounced left side. Arenado's got it. Bobbled. Fires to second for one, but the throw to first will not be in time. Kyle Schwarber scores.
Yes,
and
sir.
the game is tied. It's 2-2.
The game's tied again.
JT picks up an RBI. His 13th of the season. Well, JT, of course, runs better than your average catcher. That's for sure. Even without the bobble, going to be close, but with the bobble, no chance to throw out JT and double him up.
Nope. Almost identical plays. That's almost how they got their run as well.
Here's Alec Bohm. Castellanos erased 5-4 for the first out. JT leading at first. Liberatore kicks the pitch. Fastball. That's in for a strike. Kyle Leahy, a right-hander, is loosening up for St. Louis. Phillies still with Matt Strahm getting ready in their bullpen. 0-1 the pitch. Bohm swings, shoots one to right at base hit. And it'll be scooped on a couple of hops by Walker. He'll fire it in and keep JT at second base. Alec Bohm stretches out his hit streak. It's now 8 straight games for Alec.
There's some smart hitting going on here by the Phillies. And this is that slow breaking ball. It's slow. I mean, it's 76, 77. And the idea is that when you recognize the big loop, he throws this way behind his ear. The Liberatore, let's go there. Once you recognize that, if you can keep your hands back, you just fire your hands inside that baseball. You wait, fire inside, and you can get a lot of base hits the opposite way.
Pedro Paez is going out to the mound. He's stalling for time as Carlos Marmol, Oliver Marmol, pardon me, is headed out, and looks like he's going to make a change right here.
Okay.
All right.
And we'll see whether or not the Phillies would do the same. They haven't been inclined to do so in general here this season, but we'll see as we're in the 6th inning of a tie game. 2-2 our score. We got a
rat god, rat god. Turn it back knob, back knob. The slap box, slap box. That hard, that hard. Pew. Vibes. Like a flame. Sick of the boy. Feeling like a rat god, rat god. That's the ones at the back knock, back knock. NASCAR, NASCAR. NASCAR. NASCAR.
Pinch hitter this year.
I like this move. I think the idea of it too is you hope that with Bryson and his speed from the left side, he might have a chance to help stay out of the double play. But his at-bats have been so good. Typically been up there and has been seeing a lot of pitches.
2-2 ball game, bottom of the sixth, one out. Cardinals looking to turn two. The first pitch way inside. He misses the 92-mile-an-hour slider. And Kyle Leahy will throw the kitchen sink at you.
Everything.
92.
6 pitches, 4-seam slider, sweeper, changeup, curveball, sinker. Is that what's in your sink? There you go.
Here's the 1-0. And it's up high. 2 balls, no strikes. He has allowed very few hits, 7 of them. 7 whole hits in 22 and a third innings. Time called. Stott asks for a little eye contact, I think. Max Kepler's on the dugout steps.
What? Why?
Waiting to be summoned as a pinch hitter. We'll see. Leahy ready, the 2-0. And that one is down and in. 3 balls and no strikes. For what it's worth, left-handed batters are 2 for 26, an .077 average against Leahy. Righties aren't much better at 109. 3-0 pitch. And he's taking, and he looks at a strike.
Bob.
I mean, he's just been dominant. Three balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on the pitch. Swung on, fouled away.
It's a good pitch to swing at. 3-1, 97 fastball, bell tie inner half. He's just a tad bit late. You got to gear it up for him. He throws hard. It's great extension.
So the count is full with Realmuto at second, Baum at first. Stott in the box, the 3-2 pitch. Pulled foul into his own dugout down at the far end. Count still full. They've got the outfield shaded way around the other way against Bryson.
Walk, please. Make the big.
Starts the night a .262 hitter with 3 homers.
Why stop one? Oh.
Leahy ready again, and another 3-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly ball deep center field. Going back into his left is Barrero. He's got room. He's going to make the basket catch just shy of the track. And tagging and going to third base is JT Realmuto. So a long fly ball out for Bryson Stott. That is out number 2. And there will be another pinch hitter here as Max Kepler is introduced to hit for Weston Wilson. Kepler 0 for 4 off the bench as a pinch hitter so far this season. Paya is going out to talk to Leahy a little longer about Kepler here. So runners on the corners. Go-ahead run is 90 feet away. Phillies have not led in this game as yet. Leahy out of the stretch, set.
There you go.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. First pitch curveball. Cardinals scored a run in the fourth. Phillies answered in the bottom half. Cardinals scored a run in the top of the sixth. And the Phillies have responded with one here in the bottom half. Leahy ready. And a 0-1. And it's outside. Kepler's been struggling. Had a tough road trip. He was 1 for 11 over the weekend in Cleveland. 1 ball, 1 strike to pitch. And that one is right there. Changeup for called strike 2.
Changeup doesn't do anything. And what I mean by that is it's literally 91, almost like a BP fastball. That would be lack of depth. Depth is when it moves down and away to the left-hander.
1-2, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side. Diving Contreras. He's got it at first. He'll get up and step on the bag. Fine play by the former catcher over at first base as Wilson Contreras snags that one for the final out. 1 run for the Phillies on 3 hits. They leave 2 men aboard. And we're through 6 innings tonight. All knotted up at 2.
Please let the score stay so that we can have a walk-off win. That'd be nice, though. Kill you. Speed. It's fast. He's fast, bro. Oh, I got no ad. 1.5 billion views. I can feel it. That something's about to happen. But I don't know what. That no. That's gone. That's oh damn. That's gone. That's gone. Oh my God! It's Mario. It's Mario.
St. Louis 4 hits, but they do have the lead. PGW fueling. Excuse me, they are tied. PGW fueling the future.
First pitch from Matt Strom, new pitcher into the game. It's pulled foul down the third base line. 0-1 the count. Jose Barrero is the hitter. Leading off 9-1 and 2 due up. Here for the Cardinals, Phillies with defensive changes. Stott stays in for Sosa at second, as expected. Kepler stays in for Wilson in left. 0-1 the count and the pitch. Fouled off. Matt Strom taking over for Christopher Sanchez. Both starters, no decision tonight. Sanchez went 6 innings, giving up 2 runs on 4 hits. Walked 3, hit a batter, struck out 8. Some good, some not so good.
Well, the walks, right? The 3 walks. That's 3 games in a row now with 3 walks. And that's just, I don't think that's very sustainable for him.
0-2. Foul back. As for Matthew Liberatore, 5 1/3, 2 runs, 7 hits, a walk, 4 strikeouts. 80 pitches is all, but they are into the bullpen early.
I said, I'm gonna kill you.
No balls, 2 strikes to pitch. And that one is down and in. Slider. Matt Strahm, 1-1 record, a 2.87 ERA. Tonight marks his 19th appearance of the season. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased a high pitch. And a strikeout of Barrero will start things here in the 7th.
There's just something about the way that he releases the baseball, because he's not throwing the regular velocity. We've talked about that before. He's still being aggressive, but hitters just seem to be late. I don't know what it is. He'll pick it up.
Got to bring up Lars Nootbaar. Nootbaar has 2 hits tonight. He's 2 for 3. And Strahm delivers in the pitch. It's taken the breaking ball down and away. He hasn't hit the ball particularly hard, but he's got a couple of hits to show for it. 5th year in the majors for the 27-year-old. 1 ball, no strikes. And Strahm delivers the pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Braves leading the Nationals tonight, 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning in Atlanta. Mets and Pirates 1-1 in the 6th inning in New York. The pitch. Swung on, line to right. Coming on is Castellanos. He goes down to his knees and he makes the catch on that sinking liner. And Nootbaar retired. Nice play there by Nick, and that'll bring up Mason Wynn. I think the Phillies, though, probably thinking, you know what? We're in a tie game, and we've sort of cleared the deck on Liberatore. We'll see what the bullpen brings. But
You think they're okay with that?
I think they're okay with it. They just don't like that matchup for whatever reason.
Yeah. But I think that's why they probably let Liberatore out probably a little long. I know his pitches were only 80 pitches, but he started to kind of, you can see the guys starting to pick the ball up better.
Here's Mason Wynn with 2 outs. And the pitch. It's in there for a called strike. You know, if Barrero makes a better read on Castellanos' ball, he may be able to get to that. I don't know. Kyle Schwarber, I don't think, goes first to third.
No.
It might be a hit, but he doesn't go first to third. And that'd be a big difference in the inning. The 0-1. Swinging a high drive, deep left field. Kepler back at the track, at the wall. He's out of room.
Bro.
Just like that, the Cardinals are back
Again?
to 4th homer for Mason Wynn. 2nd homer in as many innings for the Cardinals. And it's 3-2 St. Louis here in the top of the 7th inning.
I guess we're going back and forth, huh? We're going back and forth,
He's
I guess.
close to 300 since moving up to the number 2 spot in the order. Mason Wynn has made a big difference. Since coming back, the Cardinals are 13-5 since his return to the lineup.
Damn.
Here's Brendan Donovan. And the pitch is a breaking ball down low. That is the first homer allowed by Matt Strahm.
He knew right away, Scott, when that ball left his bat. I mean, you can see Matt, whenever he gets upset, he hits his glove real hard with his other hand.
The 1-0. And a swing and a line drive hard to left. Going back Kepler, nearing the track. He reaches up, makes the catch. That ball was hit hard, but it's out number 3. Cardinals back on top. Mason Wynn with a solo shot, his 4th of the year. We're going to the bottom of the 7th stretch time. Phillies trailed 3-2.
The pros know nobody beats FW Web. With extensive inventory, personalized service, and a fleet of trucks across the Northeast, FW Web supports all customers, from one-van contractors to large facility operators. For planned projects, emergency jobs, or maintenance, FW Web has what you need, when and where you need it. For plumbing, heating, HVAC, refrigeration, propane gas, and PVF jobs. With over 100 locations, visit FWWeb.com to find one near you.
Hey, Titan Phillies fans, every time the Phillies strike out 10 or more batters in a home game, you score with BetMGM. That's right, you'll get a $5 casino bonus every week to play Philadelphia Phillies Slingo, exclusively on BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and an official gaming partner of Major League Baseball. BetMGM.com for T's and C's, 21 plus to wager, PA only, all promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided. Applicable terms, rewards subject to expiry. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help's available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get ready for Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th. Get the highest value for your RV guaranteed during the biggest RV trade event of the year. Shop the best RV deals in America with new RVs starting as low as $92 a month. Get ready for the holiday weekend with up to 45% off grills and 25% off product installation. Plus, we'll have free hats, free propane refills, free food, and fun for the whole family. Don't miss the incredible Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th at your local Camping World.
Put the wheels in motion to visit CBP on Friday, May 16th at 6:45 when the Pirates are in town and all fans receive a Johnson Controls Zach Wheeler bobble figurine. Get tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Changes here for the last of the seventh. Kyle Leahy's still on the mound for the Cardinals. They do bring a new center fielder into the game. Victor Scott takes over. Victor Scott, the second, is out there. The Phillies will go with their third straight pinch hitter here. Leading off the seventh, it's going to be Brandon Marsh to bat for Johan Rojas. Phillies down a run, 3-2. Leahy's first pitch. Marsh takes a fastball that's in for a strike. 3-2. Cardinals have their third different one-run lead. And the pitch. Marsh swings, fouls it off. Brandon Marsh has faced Leahy once before, had a double off him. He's 0 for 2 this year as a pinch hitter, and the last 2 years just 1 for 15 coming off the bench. Leahy the 0-2, and it's up high. Definitely not an easy job.
No. I think pinch hitting is probably the hardest thing to do in baseball. Just my opinion.
1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And he got him with a breaking ball, and Marsh down on strikes.
One of the reasons now it's a little bit different now. Like back in the day, we didn't used to have a batting cage underneath where you could hit and get loose. We had nothing. You just get out there and you get loose, you go swing. Now at least the guys, for the most part, stay loose. They can see some pitching, things like that do help. But you're just not in the flow of the game. Pinch hitting is extremely tough.
Here is Trey Turner. He's 1 for 3 tonight. A single and 2 strikeouts. And the pitch is a fastball over at the knees for a called strike one. Ryan Kirkering loosening up to pitch the 8th inning for the Phils. Here's the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, center field. Victor Scott going back into his left. He's under it. He'll reach up and make the grab. Still ahead of the warning track.
Well, part of all those wins that the Cardinals have been on, that streak has to do with the starting pitchers and their length. So if you go back to Liberator's last start, before tonight, he went 7. And Sonny Gray after that went 7. And the next pitcher, who's Fetty, he went a complete game. Galante went 7. I mean, the bullpen's rested coming in here for the Cardinals.
Here's Bryce Harper in the pitch. Harper takes fastball up off the plate away. Harper's 0 for 2 with a walk, a strikeout, and a ground out to first. Outfield shaded the other way against him. Leahy's pitch. Harper takes. That's down low again. 92-mile-an-hour changeup, they say. Now his four-seamer, a minute ago, they put up on the board a four-seamer at 94.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm about to eat.
2-0, Leahy's pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Leahy. The Cardinals for the 3rd year in a row. The pitch. Swing and a foul tip. And it's 1. Now 2-2 on Harper.
Just doesn't want to throw Harper strike. But if it is, it's a questionable strike.
The 2-2 on the way. And that one's a called third strike at the knees. And Harper gone on a breaking ball, thrown for strike 3. And Leahy 5 up, 5 down since coming on in relief. And we are headed to the 8th inning tonight. Phillies trailing 3-2.
Dr. Patel offers proven protection against viruses, bacteria, and mercury vapor by using a system called IQ Air. Don't put your health on the line. Go to CVDentalArts.com.
At CU Dental Arts, not only your smile, but your health is also our commitment.
NJ Specialty 594.
Summers Point Lumber has everything you need, and I mean everything. From Therma-Tru fiberglass and steel doors, power tools, AZEK exterior trim and decking are in stock. Get windows and doors delivered right to your door. Call Summers Point Lumber today at 609-927-1166.
Receiving a cancer diagnosis can be overwhelming. You have a lot of questions and decisions to make. Getting a second opinion from the experts at MD Anderson Cancer Center at Cooper gives you more. MD Anderson at Cooper. More information, more options, more confidence. So you have the peace of mind knowing you've made a choice that's right for you. Call today. Appointments are available within 48 hours. MD Anderson at Cooper. No one fights cancer alone.
You are listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
You're listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
Boathouse Restaurant specializes in the Jersey Shore's finest fresh seafood, steaks, and sunsets. Boathouse offers indoor and outdoor seating with a panoramic view of the water and entertainment at happy hour. Go to boathousewildwood.com.
Transform your home with Archer Exteriors. Archer Exteriors offers $250 off per window and door installation, plus 25% off roofing and siding services. Visit ArcherExteriors.com today to claim your golden ticket savings with Archer Exteriors.
100.7 WZXL.
First pitch to Nolan Arenado, missing for ball one from Orion Kirkering. The 1-0 pitch on the way, and that's a fastball in for a strike. Brandon Marsh stays in the game. He's in center field for the Phillies, who trail 3-2 as we start the 8th inning tonight. And Kirkering with a 1-1. And there's a fastball for a strike. Arenado leading off. He's 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. The breaking ball misses outside. After 3 straight fastballs, goes to the sweeper finally. And a tough start to the season for the young Orion Kirkering. The 2-2 swinging a pop-up right at the mound. Harper coming over from first. He's calling. He makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, hey, we're fired up to announce country singer Nate Smith will be performing a post-game concert presented by Jim Beam at Citizens Bank Park after the Phils host the Cubs on Tuesday, June 10th at 6:45 p.m. Your game ticket is your concert ticket. Visit Phillies.com/theme nights to enhance your experience by purchasing a field pass to enjoy the concert from the infield.
1 away. Here's Wilson Contreras. He's 1 for 3. The pitch swung on, fouled away. Had a double his first time up off of Christopher Sanchez. Also flied to center and struck out. 0-1. Kirkering ready. The pitch. Fastball. There's his strike. Orion 3-1. A 4.80 earned run average. Opponents hitting .259 against him. Walked a lot of batters. 9 batters walked in those 15 innings. 0-2. And it's up high.
That's the thing with Orion. I don't know what the message is to Orion, to be honest with you. He throws hard. He's got that really nice slider. The one thing is whenever you see the walks like that creep up in that short amount of innings, it has some telltale signs.
Next pitch. And that's all over.
Oh, my gosh.
Phil Cuzzy.
That doesn't help him. But for me, the signs are, one, a little you're overthrowing. And you're overthrowing for me because I think he's trying to strike everybody out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Fastball. That got it looking.
Like those fastballs right there, the one before Cuzzy missed, that one is they're outside corner and in good locations there, right? I mean, if I was playing short and could go out there and talk to him, I'd say, Ryan, like, That's all you have to do. That is so hard to hit. You don't have to strike everybody out. Now, again, I don't know the message that's being told to him.
Here's Ivan Herrera, and he takes the breaking ball down to the dirt, ball one. He had the home run in the 6th inning to give the Cardinals a 2-1 lead. Phillies erased that deficit. Now trail 3-2. Pitch. Breaking ball is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Mets and Pirates are in the 7th, the 1-1 game in New York. Pitch. There's a fastball for a strike. Brewers are just following the Phillies around. They had the same trip. They went to Tampa after the Phillies left. They're now in Cleveland after the Phillies left. 1-2 pitch. Down and away. Guardians lead that game 5-0 in the 9th inning. As always, out-of-town scores are brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference. 2-2 on the way. Swinging a hot shot towards short. Backing up Turner. Gloves out on the outfield grass. Long throw right on the money. Nice play. Sure-handed by the Phillies shortstop. A 1-2-3 8th inning for Orion Kerkering. Will go to the bottom of the 8th. Phillies need a rally. Down 3-2.
Hi, welcome to CP Rankin Commercial Roof Management and Contracting. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I need a new roof on one of my office buildings, and I heard that CP Rankin can breathe new life into my roof.
You mean CPR?
Yeah. May I please see Mr. Rankin?
Sure thing. Did you know that CP Rankin is the best commercial roof management and contracting company for competitive pricing?
Wow. Yeah, I'd like a quote for maintenance on all my regional buildings and warehouses.
Excellent. I'll let...
Did we feel like not scoring the inning? Dude.
Until 2020, considering how they are made with flash. This is only the case if you used request play. I can hate Mexicans whenever I want. Otherwise you will be de-elected from being the president's off. That is racist to people. Second off, it's mandatory that you care. Otherwise you can also hate black people whenever I want. I don't care if it's racist. First off, that is racist to people. Second off, it's mandatory that you care. Otherwise you will be de-elected from being the president. If de-elected is even a word. I will give you 15 bottles. Move the alcohol. There is that. Serbia. Get... Christ. We have a Spice Squad member that is me. Spice Squad member that is named after a country. How spectacular is that? Serbia, get out of my... no. I will look there is that. Serbia, get out of my apartment. But, you're out. It's not burned down. I checked that when you do next. I would obviously run away. Do you play?
I normally play Pocket Edition. I have it on computer, but I don't play it often. This name stinks. You'll freeze up if you visit me because of my super fast rhymes. Fiercely 36. It cannot be fought. Well done, Crouton. Lincoln loved it. Well done, Crouton. Lincoln loved it, and I hope you do well in the Hungarian Grand, because it's his birthday today. Fernando, I hope you have an awesome birthday, and I hope you do well in the Hungarian Grand Prix today.
Oh, excuse me. That was a long burp too. Did you see this?
To this day.
Pitch is down and away for ball one. Nick told us with his mom in attendance yesterday, she said, "Why aren't you using the pink bat for Mother's Day?" I said, "Mom, I love you, but I like this bat I've got." The pitch, swinging a ground ball towards the middle to his left. Mason Wynn is up with it, throws to first, and Castellanos is out. And Kyle Leahy just mowing him down here since coming on in relief. He's retired all 7 batters that he has faced. Here comes JT.
It's a luxury, right, to have a multi-inning reliever and to be able to do this on the opening night of the series. So if you can do that, it saves the rest of your pen for the the next 2 games. That's a luxury.
Or is that GJ?
Here's Realmuto, 1 for 3. And he takes a called strike. He's driven in a run, and he has scored a run.
Nigga, where are you going?
That's the longest outing so far this year for Leahy. In terms of outs, there's a swing and a miss. And also, in terms of pitches, he's up over 30 pitches. Previously, the longest outing he had was 27 pitches. Quickly ahead of JT and no balls, 2 strikes. The right-hander ready at the letters. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on line to center. There's a base hit.
Yes.
And JT is aboard with a 2-out single. First hit allowed by Leahy since coming on.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Philadelphia Phillies. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Phillies.
Phillies trailing 3-2. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Did we not score in the 7th?
We've got the tying run on, the go-ahead run at the plate. Alec Boehm is the batter. Leahy delivers in the pitch. Swung on line to center. That's another base hit. Okay. And JT will stop at second base. Boehm with his second hit in as many
please hit a home run.
And now you've got Stott here, and you've got a pitching change coming. We're getting JoJo Romero ready, so the lefty is going to come on and face Bryson Stott.
Come on. We're only trailing by just 1 run. Again. I guess we're going back and forth, back and forth. That's Spanish. we score in this inning, please?
Debuted with the Phillies in 2020.
Really?
The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball hit in the air to left, high in the air. And it's playable.
Wow.
And waiting on it is Nootbaar, and he'll squeeze it for out number 3. Phillies threaten but do not score. And they'll save it for the 9th. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. We go to the 9th. Phillies.
I guess we'll save it for the 9th, then. I guess we'll save it. Wait, hold on. Who was pitching? No, not MLV. Jojo Ramirez? Who the frick is he? Who's he? Wait, he was with the Phillies? Wait, what? I didn't frickin' know that. I didn't know that. I didn't frickin' know that. Rover, 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 Rover. Over, 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 over. Over, 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 over. What do you want, Cookie Monster? Over. Over, over, over. You want Cookie Monster? Hello. 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 Grover sounds like freaking Squidward. Hello. Hello.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Please don't let the Cardinals get insurance runs, please. Keep this a one-run game.
As tonight is 0 for 3. Got an RBI back in the 4th inning. Remember, there was a double play the Phillies were unable to turn. Both teams scored a run that way here tonight. Here's the 1-1. And that one is upstairs. The Phillies, it was a 5-4-3 potential double play. Bohm fired it to Sosa, but Sosa's throw went over Harper's head and way over it. 2-1, ground ball hit to Harper, and he will scoop it and run the first, 1 away. In the 9th inning for the Phillies, it's Kepler, Marsh, and Turner.
Raw.
If anybody gets aboard, Bryce Harper would come to the plate.
Yay.
That would be a cool way to get your 1,000th RBI on a 2-run walk-off homer.
Oh, man. Now you got me all jacked.
It's Jordan Walker. He takes up and away for ball 1.
Now you said it was Kepler and then Marsh.
Kepler, Marsh, Turner.
They all can run.
Pitches up and away.
I'd be fine with a couple guys on a double that scores 2.
Okay.
I mean,
come
that guy wouldn't give him
here.
that monster, right? Well, it would.
Oh, would.
Yeah, I didn't know if he needed the...
Sit.
2-0. And a swing and a fly ball to right. Castellanos headed back towards the track. He'll make the catch. Still on the outfield grass.
The coolest milestone that I ever saw when I was playing was I was on the field when Wade Boggs hit his 3,000th hit.
Oh, yeah?
It was a home run. Yeah, so that was pretty cool to see something like that.
2 up, 2 down, and here is Victor Scott, the second. And he swings and fouls one out of play. It's his first at bat in this one.
And then you go.
Nice catch over here.
You go.
To our left.
Pick up.
Much better than the two buddies down here. He's the one guy is still just yelling at his buddy about not making that catch in the second inning. I told you it's not that far.
Every time they see somebody else catch it,
swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Wear him out.
Banks ready.
Oh, Banks. Sarah Banks.
And the pitch. Out of the way.
Wrong.
One of our 10 Tanners.
Yep.
In Major League history.
Yay.
Tanner Banks.
There we go. Hi. Good. It's going to stay 3-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Scott swings, lifts it to left. Kepler coming on. He's there. He has got it.
Yes.
There's a 1, 2, 3. Top of the 9th inning for Tanner Banks. That'll send us to the bottom of the 9th. Last chance time for the Phillies. They trail 3-2.
Well, I guess
Harry.
I guess it's time for a walk-off. I guess it's that time again. I guess it's that time. Well, we are only trailed by a run. Just one. If we can get the time run, if we get the time run on base and when he runs on the plate, and then boom, right away. Let's give us a 2-run home run, please. Walk-off homer would be walk-off homer would be really nice. You like walk-off homer, nice. Walk-off home run would be nice. Smack. That. No, smack. No, smack. Got it. That's not how the song goes, but okay. That's not how the song goes, but okay. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 of 10. Let's listen it once again. Candy canes and silver lanes that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. That song's in my head. That's Michael Bubbly's version.
Let him. Arenado plays way off the line. He's even with the bag at third. Mason Wynn, shortstop, shaded up the middle, the 0-1. Kepler a swing and a miss.
Raw.
Slider. And he's quickly down to the count, 0-2.
Come on.
Four-seamer, slider. Those are the two main
Get a
pitches
double.
that he's going to burn up. Now he's got a
I was saying,
curveball
like,
cutter.
get a
Doesn't
double.
really use them that often.
Hit a double or something.
Hard thrower, 99 to 100.
Will most help.
No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Check swing, he went around. Tried to check his swing.
Bro, dude, really?
Kepler's gone on 3 pitches.
Well, that's just not a very good at-bat. You're down by a run. He's trying to ambush him on the first swing and misses it. After that, then you got to kind of barrel down here and see if you can get something in play.
Why is
pretty good pitch, that last one. Slider down.
Here's Brandon Marsh. Marsh pinch hit, struck out in the 7th. 3-2, Cardinals in the 9th. Here's the pitch from Helsley. And it's a breaking ball that's over for a strike.
Another
First
strike?
pitch curveball at the knees.
Jeez. That's like 4 strikes in a row. Like, throw balls, bro.
0-1 the count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball.
Jeez, another freaking swing and a miss.
Way out front.
That's like 5 strikes now.
And it's quickly 0-2. The Cardinal bullpen, Kyle Leahy came on, retired the first 7 batters that he faced before giving up back-to-back singles. Jojo Romero retired the 1 hitter he was called upon to face. Helsley, the 0-2 to Marsh, and that's outside.
Thank God he threw a ball instead of a freaking strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They're about to win 9 in a row.
7 for 15 since coming off the injured list.
They're about to win 9 in a row. The Cardinals
on the way.
Like, slow down.
And it's a called strike 3, breaking ball in the outside corner.
Dude, now we're down to the final out already.
That was a tough pitch. He did it both times, Kepler and Marsh. They both got 2 strikes on him, and then he just went to paint mode. Now, his breaking ball is really an interesting break. It's almost like a backup breaking ball. It doesn't come into lefties. Tough pitch.
Well, Turner trying to keep the game alive for Harper, who waits on deck. Turner, the tying run, and the pitch is a fastball that's down low, ball 1. Turner tonight is 1 for 4. Phillies only 2 runs on the board tonight. There gets the Cardinals in game 1 of the series. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a foul. Back to the backstop. Probably ball 2. I'm not sure.
I don't know why would you swing.
That just doesn't seem like the pitch you want to go after. Needing a base runner.
Yeah, like we need a base runner.
Well, it's not.
With a 1-0 count.
No, but when the guy's throwing 100, anything like that,
He's
what
throwing
happens
100
is,
too?
The book is he's going up there, he's not taking. They're not going to take. Trey can hit it out of the ballpark, I guess. So you gear up for that pitch, and you're just looking hard.
Again, it is another tough
Because
Cardinals
it's so
game.
hard, you tend to kind of expand the zone because you finally got what you're looking for.
And clipped Pajes on that swing.
Come on, can we get a base runner, please?
1 ball and 1 strike. Helsley back up on the hill.
Maybe get a double.
Sits up
That would
on the
help.
first base side of the rubber. And the right-hander's pitch bounces in front of the plate.
I didn't even hear the
Turner lays off. It's 2 balls and a strike. Again, Harper waiting on deck.
Come on.
Hoping for a chance to hit here with the Phillies down 3-2.
Just throw one of those fastballs. Just make a mistake over the plate.
Please, yes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Throw a fastball.
Helsley high set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider. There.
And now we're down to our
And
final
now the
strike.
Phillies down to their final strike as Helsley
Oh, it's Helsley?
looks to lock down game 1. 2-2 on Turner. He waits on Helsley. And the pitch. And it's in the dirt. Slider.
Don't swing here. Don't swing here.
All right, flip your coin. Fastball or slider from Helsley?
I think he'll throw a slider.
Yeah.
No, I call it fastball. Throw a
He's gonna have
fastball.
the choice. He's gonna, if he can lay off
Throw a fastball.
It'll be out of the strike zone.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Helsley ready. He's set. He kicks
Throw a
the
fastball.
payoff pitch. Swinging a little floater into right center field. Scott coming on, still coming over, and Walker crosses in front and makes the running catch.
Raw.
And Jordan Walker coming all the way over from right field makes the catch, and that ends the ball game.
You suck. We had no
How
chance.
about that? Covering some ground in the Cardinal outfielder. Jordan Walker puts it away for the game's final out. Cardinals win it 3-2.
This was a battle. This was an absolute battle about 2 teams that are very hot. Cardinals came in with 8 straight wins. The Phillies, of course, had a tremendous road trip. You knew it was going to be a battle. Even the runs from the Phillies, they were fielded choice, a ground ball, little bloopers. They hung in there, and then it just came down to the battle of the bullpens, I think, at the end, and it was just one mistake that got them. But you know what? They got 2 games left. Get back out here tomorrow.
Phillies fall 3-2 the final in the opener of this.
That's gotta hurt, bro. We had no chance. If that ball was not caught, that would have been a base hit. That means the Cardinals won 9 in a row. Man, like, we need to slow them down, too. I mean, here's the thing, I'm glad Christmas Sanchez didn't get the loss, though, but we ain't no, get the loss to Matt Strong. He should have not let the go-ahead home run. He shouldn't have. Like, he threw a fastball that was, like, right, like, that should have been a strike, though, if he didn't swing at that. Well, that frickin' sucks. That means the Cardinals are now have won 9 games. We need to slow it down or else it's too frickin' late. We better not lose a series at home. And that's the thing, like, they didn't even post their game. God. We could have won this game, though. Like, freaking legitimately. That loss gotta hurt. Because again, if Mastrom did not allow that home run, we could have, because like we had no chance in this inning at all. That really sucks. And I went the wrong video. Well, I'm gonna play these, really early. Well, that sucks. Phillies lost 3-2. Well, it was a 1-1 game. Thing, yeah. I just really don't understand. I mean, we could have won this game, literally, but we didn't. So I guess that.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell, and I'm coming. Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say, your white ass smell. I beg your pardon. Rarity, there you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be perfect tonight. Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider. So I'm gonna need to borrow your car tonight. Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive. Chill out. I'll read the manual.
Are you sure about that?
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a scoop trying to do contrastick.
Most likely. Where'd it go?
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine. Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube. Applejack, I love you very much. I love you too, Rarity. Hey, what's up, bitches? Rainbow Dash, you're drunk. Hey, I'm not drunk. I swear to drunk, I'm not celestial.
About that.
God damn it, Rainbow, look what you've done. You ruined my date with Rarity and you blew up all over the farm. Well, better up it in.
We could have like easily won this game though. Literally.
Shaggy Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay. Yo, that's not what it's called the freaking homestand.
I can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night.
And now we're in danger about to lose our first series at home.
I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Real.
Oh no! Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I threw up on her. Actually, you did. Then you said the vomited Christ compels you. Jeez, I must have been drunker than the time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner. just hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night. Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's penis. Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly. And Rainbow Dash told you that.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did you sneak your ex-boyfriend son in here again? Actually, no. Then who is that upstairs then?
Come here.
Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed.
Ooh.
Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow.
You went the wrong way when you come here. Come here. Come here.
You know what, babe? Just
Come
give me
here.
a few minutes to get rid of this hangover.
What are you doing?
So, is this gonna be serious? Hell yeah. No one can taste the rainbow like she
Too much
can.
information. Nico.
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I said that, Applejack.
Hey, I'm just saying. You asked after all.
Yes, you did.
You will know I'm starting to regret it more than that time I applied for a job at
That's
Hooters.
when.
Well, you do have some good knockers. If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
At least being honest, come on, Applejack. Give you all advice, guess what? She wrote another line. I think my lady was charged.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
That's right.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, Applejack, tell me.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww.
All right. Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash. Oh, by the way, you're out of
And
Pop-Tarts.
this is Applejack's all Pop-Tarts.
Wait a minute. You ate my last Pop-Tart. What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
Since when? Really?
God damn it, Rainbow.
Do it.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's bra?
Maybe. Nico.
Rainbow Dash, get down here. This better be important, AJ. What is it? Why the hell was Spitfire's bra on the couch? Oh, so that's where that went. My bad. Spitfire and I were to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
Did you ask?
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really? Oh, relax, AJ. Just spray some Febreze on it. It'll be
Well,
fine.
that's not good working list. Tell me what says in this video.
God damn it, Rainbow.
I'm saying the same thing, Applejack. I'm just so annoyed that we lost that damn game.
The couch smells worse than a damn possum in a barrel of pickles.
I say what I say to not one. I'm just so annoyed. How?
Whatever. What are you doing up so early anyway? I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend on the couch.
Yep. And that was a big mistake by Matt Strong, too.
Spring cleaning? What for? Things are just gonna get dirty again anyway. Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking what's the point of taking a bath. Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her
Says
teeth.
you again.
Oh, shut up. I was busy with firework. All right.
Sure about that?
Hey, by the way, why were you crying last night? I wasn't crying, Rainbow. Then what the hell were you?
Oh.
Oh my God! AJ, you naughty girl!
Oh.
Shut up! It wasn't what you
I was
meant.
acting very with no punch then.
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably looks.
Listen, no, we're guys. No supposed to drop.
Oh, sweet Celeste, Yeah. Can we please stop talking about my apple
Alright,
pie?
so nope. This stuff is on this famous before it. Ding dong.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
Cheers.
Rarity, what are you doing here? Can I not visit my girlfriend?
Who's that?
Of course. Come inside. That sounds Mom taken out of context.
What? That makes no sense, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash. Hey, sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when Applejack came home so drunk. Don't try to change the subject.
I thought about it, actually. I thought that.
Yes, regardless of the other night, I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You are forgiven. Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Aww.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the devil's lettuce is calling my name.
Would that be a Spitfire or Balloons?
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she? Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sit.
That's actually going to go. Let's go. Actually, that's his drunk. I was like,
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at you.
Ooh.
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have had too much. No, darling, I'm simply fine.
You try that?
Applejack, you're one sexy darling. Damn it! Hey, Applejack, you have an extra lighter. Mine is out of. Oh dear, I think I'm going to. Rarity, what the hell? Well, karma's a bitch, ain't it, Rainbow?
Yep.
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me. This was my favorite shirt.
Sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Equestria Grind.
You guys were.
God damn it, Applejack. Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Oh, man. What's wrong, Rainbow? You look worse than that time you were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on. My stomach is aching like crazy. Did you eat something funny? I ate a few burritos, but that was it. Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, that new place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating there. Great, so my ass is gonna be filled with gas. Oh.
Most likely we're going to be leaking because I was at Messenger gas.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that. You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly.
Damn, girl. You smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
Says you once again.
Applejack? Whoa, what is it? That wasn't just a fart. What? Oh, God damn it, Rainbow!
Well, Applejack, if you went up, I guess it would have been fine, but no.
Wow, I feel 5 pounds lighter. Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn toilet.
Probably didn't look like that.
Caught me a break, AJ. I really had to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself off.
That's really the decision to take.
Shut up! That's completely different. Yeah, no it isn't. Whatever?
No.
Who could that be? Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie. Shut up, Dash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie. Oh, yeah? Then why did I hear you tell Rarity? Eat my apple pie, you sexy bitch. You were listening? Yeah. You guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
Damn it, Rainbow! Do you not think we won't be talking about this later?
Right.
Hi, Applejack. Hey, Twilight, come on in. Hey, Twilight, what's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night. I had fun with our experiment. Oh, trust me, babe. That's not the only coming I did. What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now. Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun. I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you. Doesn't matter to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to do.
What kind?
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her, Rainbow.
You never know. Just never know.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting.
Ooh.
You know it, babe. Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
And
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
I do it.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again. Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bags. All right, fine. I'm almost done. Hurry, Applejack. It's gonna... Oh, no.
It's exploded.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that? Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Damn, Brew, you're having a crack at
This is
it.
the first one I've guessed.
God damn it, Applejack.
He will. That's what I would do. That's why I play these early. Ooh. Damn. Damn. 1,000. 34. Damn. Darling, you were looking just fine. She's like, you were working just fine. Jeez, the KC92, you were working just fine. How about you? How about you? No, you're even worse. At least they're fine. Yeah, like, you know, I mean, is that? Oh no, it's not them. Uh-oh, you're screwed. Damn. Oh, so we're favored to win? Oh, you're for real? I wasn't even born. I wasn't even born. Was that like 2000? Yeah, I was like 2000, bro. way he comes at you. The way. The way that was he's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a cough drop for that one. And my butt's hurting me again. Oh. I'll bring that. Go hot. Yeah. No, I didn't grab the paper. Oh. Is that finally done? I think so. I hope that's finally done. Well, listen, they gotta go to freaking bed, bro. Y'all should have not went out like on a Monday, like especially on a school night. But yeah, well, not for me though, because I already graduated. Yeah, your face. Yeah, I already graduated, so that's going out for me. To me, it's a working night. Well, actually, well, you're working off night. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yay. Go what? I'm gonna love Riverdale. Go what? Yeah, looks like Zaire's not coming back. What a shame. Yeah, you know, they got rid of a couple of people. Or unless, you know, Zaire got fired or something. I don't know, but it's not my business. It's not my business. It's not my business, so. I win again. Hey, look, about to rain tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's just like mostly rain. So I'm actually quite happy about that. And guess what? I have off tomorrow. That means I don't work in the rain. Yay. I only work in the rain. Yay. I don't have to work in the rain. Yay. Well, listen, I'm happy about that, but unfortunately, looks like I'm not going to bring my radio on. Oh, actually no, because Wayne, no, because oh yeah, they are home. Wayne, no, because my Holly's gonna be off the air. So I guess it's not gonna do the cognitive test. But that's gonna really suck. Well, that's gonna really suck. Wait, is somebody knocking on the door? Like for real. He did the same thing early this morning. Freaking like at 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait, I actually want to go in the bathroom. He's freaking dozy is what he is. Well, that's why he was barking. He was like, you're like, just shut up, like, you know it's freaking, you know, mom, dad, and freaking Joshua. Yay. Oh, again. Go hot. I win, yay. Yay. Damn. Look at that. Bruh.
It's pretty interesting when you start flapping kind of rhythm.
Well, I took, a couple years ago, almost 2 years ago, I took a year off to spend time with her. And then we're also waiting for the birth of my son, Jack. And that felt great. So I figured what I'd do is just work hard for a couple of years. And then I take a little more time.
Is it good to reflect, you think, that time off to the point?
Oh, man. Yeah, it was great because you recharge.
Before you make it worse.
The opportunity to play the Pirates, of course, the games, childhood dream. Every little kid being so the magic figure the high seas. Thunder in the building.
This is what it's 7.
So,
There's emotion that can,
I can stay put, so,
there's emotions, thoughts, just to make that through songs, certainly nothing I've ever done. Challenging me to sing, to try and,
Bro, look at his hair, bro. Look at his hair back there.
convey characters' emotions, thoughts, just to make that through songs, certainly nothing I've ever done.
Well, that was quite enjoyable, and also the universe of the film is something that is inherent to the movie. The props, the cinematography, everything. So how much does that, add to the pleasure?
Well, yeah, in the beginning. But I have all these other things going on the side, at least as important to me. That is to say, of making music. It's been my first love since I was little. But right up next to that, of course, is another
a silent form of expression is this drawing, putting together these puzzles of lines, shapes.
He doesn't look like he's in his 60s, though. Well, because if you look at his face, like, he does not have gray hair. he doesn't. He's in his 60s. He does not have freaking gray hair for some reason. I mean, eventually he wants freaking gray hair. Or maybe let's like in his, like, some of his movies he did. Like the one from Black Mass. I think he had gray hair then. Well, unless he was like that, or actually, well, no, because his hair's now normal again. Kind of, let's do 2015. He looks young too, like in the... Please don't get through the flag, get freaking mouse. Please, no. I have the feeling that that's probably one. and the Mets tied it up. Oh, that's the Pirates tied it up. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please lose. For the first time since 2000. Congratulations! What?
Sorry, but that's what they installed. But this is okay. I can't. Still the you want not a coup. Nice try, Falco. How to stop the yield.
Yay.
Public without their permission. Yes or no? And why? No. You are not allowed to record people in public without permission. Because it can potentially lead to dire consequences, like facing trial in court. Did you downgrade my computer to Windows 98? Did you downgrade my computer to Windows 98?
We're 98.
You better upgrade that were left over from...
The hell?
Well, guess what, Esperanto man? You're not good. You unlock the moon's surface and the Earth's rotation. In order for the moon to be visible in the sky, it needs to be above the horizon. Second off, I've been making them since October 2016. I have a lot of croutons anyway, so getting more is useless. Even though you put the safe that has the croutons in it, 00. That's it.
Ah!
003. That's it.
Johnny Turner.
Me. That's it.
Ah!
Me. That's it.
That's the voice of it.
Sorry about the spaz, but that's what happens if you steal my croutons. Anyway. Screw off. I will force you it. Texture of my croutons will stay forever. Night today. What will you do? I will wish her a happy birthday.
29? When was it? 2018, right? Wait, so now she's like in her mid-30s? Damn. Mid-late 30s?
Why would I want to wish her an unhappy birthday? That is just me.
I actually agree with that.
Wait, why is the whip?
Carly, I would be sad if Baby Rex stopped making music.
I think she is still making music to this day. I actually might look her up. The baby Rexa. Yeah, she's 35. God damn, she's 35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is still doing songs to this day. I'm pretty sure she is. Well, let's look her up. I think she is still doing songs. Okay, no then. Her last song was in 2014. I mean, 2024.
I like your songs. 15 seconds to get out of art.
Spawns and this is unacceptable. He spawns at the end of Minecraft, so he can't attack the areas. And finally, I've seen another button obsession with the deleting. Its sound is back. Get the heck out of here, Spencer. Your seniors do this. Thank you, Cap. They're the rat folks. Not really. Back to the errands. Gonna do just that. Then, the enable button is clicked. So, some examples. You're not gonna give me any? That's fine. To play. Neither of them. To play. Neither of them.
Neither of them.
To play. Neither of them.
Neither of them.
I play Minecraft, not those games.
Holy Jesus! Oh, is it turn down your volume now?
Okay, Daniel. I hate you for hating my inspiration. If you didn't want me to hate you, then it's your fault for hating my inspiration. Start liking voice forms now, or else I will kill you.
You've got to relax deeper, sir.
The way he says "sir," the way he says it though. I mean, it's not funny, but I'm just I'm getting a little laugh. He said "sir," sir.
It's not like cake. It's the kind of cheesecake with relaxation medicine that will make him fall into a deep sleep for 8 months. Either that, or just keep using the psychoactive gun. I think I'll give them the hypnotic cheesecake. I'll give it to him after I'm done with the errands. What is brown? Has a head and a tail, but doesn't have any legs.
That's a penny. That is a penny.
It's a penny. Timer.
Oh, look, a penguin.
Well done, Jamie. Now the grid, I won't have to detected that the triggered narrator managed to hack your computer. Gasoline and all. Besides, I prefer to be eco-friendly by not using any coal-free supply of gasoline. You'd better pay for Supreme Gas. I don't want any gasoline to aid for. However, I once penalized you for not adding. Can't get rid of me. Where are private property? Get out of here now. Don't even hold the car with us.
We want to get rid of you because you tried to trespass into private property. Get out of here now, or else we won't even pull. But you're gonna eliminate me by breaking the fall to 8 holes. Well, that's not happening. You can't get rid of me, no matter what you do. Of course we can get rid of you. Don't even pull the car with us. We want to get rid of you because you're trying to trespass into private property. Get out of here now, or else we will turn you into a frog that has your hair on top of it.
Nice one.
Nice one, Jonas. Anyways, we have 3. Do you play an instrument? If so, what instrument do you play?
I used to play the drums.
Don't play any instrument. However, my sister plays the piano. My dad also plays the piano. He wanted one when he was young, which was in the 80s, but his parents couldn't afford one. Anyways, well, it's finally here. Stop sending me those retarded errors. And all night, I will read the error requests. Okay, it's you with the hammer. I could kill you if I did that. And triggered narrator. To kick Crouton off the table. Don't do it, triggered narrator. That's the turn. Enough with the chit-chat. Let's get some grub going. Well, I hope the triggered narrator doesn't come to my studio and mess up with this.
Oh, excuse me. I think I blame the sandwich for that one. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I guess. Well, I did have my I did have a ham and cheese sandwich earlier, so I guess it was the ham that I had. Like that I've been had for like a while. That low sodium honey ham that I bought, which was actually $5.99, I think it was.
That he tells you, see you later. Anyways, where's the next error request? Oh yes. Choose it. You are a retarded error. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit, sure. I've been doing it the whole movie. Are you not paying attention? I don't know, cook up some bullshit first.
Run the jewels. Oh crap, I hit the caps lock key. Oh god.
Run the jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie. I should, honestly.
Yep. F.
In your face, Rainbow. At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock!
And roll. I just wanna rock and roll. And then they play a song. Moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this if you didn't insist on dressing like this.
What you mean?
We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack. Not to the underground rap scene, it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all black. Also, fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Hold on 1 minute, okay.
Mine's pretty distracting.
Money. No, you don't.
You still
that was fast.
sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round, but it won't matter if you don't have that counterspell ready.
What you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice. Yo, the Rainbooms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So then Twilight bumps into, I don't, Rob, wait? He says something bass? Okay, I'll stop now. So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway. Similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time, the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
And the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch made, bitch. Yo, you know what you did, fucking bitch. Now, further, it's a good scene, though, honestly. Now, could it be a little bit more subtle? Yeah. But I'm not complaining. Anything is anything at this point. So after we skip an on-the-nose but catchy song, it's like, hey, yo,
Catchy
players,
song.
we about to be in the final round, for real, for real.
For real.
Jack is all like, yeah, the Rain Booms is really booming this bitch up, if you get what I'm saying. You boomer.
My dogs.
We won't let you down, my nizzle grizzle Twilight. It's like, hey, yo,
Nizzle Grizzle
back
Sparkle.
out of me a couple days ago. This shit was fire. I want to play that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs in front of the Rainbow, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Gexer for real. Anyways, then cut to another song. Shot for Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg. Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean? And he's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise, guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band. No, I'm kidding, it's the Rainbows. It's just the Rainbows. Then as the Rainbooms take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainboom set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbooms preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie uses a comedically placed trap door to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But, oh well, I guess. They're just stuck in a pit now. The Dazzlings are all like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares? The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is. Then they start infighting because, you know, they're opium dick riders. Of course they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Reset? I told you to download the Destroyed Lonely Pack. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't on some dumbass shit like you always are. Dog, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass can type beats off of YouTube. That guy
Allegedly
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? It's all about them geek type beats now. I don't know what you talking about, some stupid ass can type beats. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Verity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi. Whatever the fuck his name is. Also, you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the best. It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never the music. Also, these Rick Owen boots are like everyone in the group. Cost me a pretty penny. Filthy heathens. I have to look good when I fuck up a beat in FL Studio.
Again with the costume. No one cares what we're wearing.
Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at?
That's how I did. Yay. Money. Should have did say it was 2019. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Or no, rain. Oh, it's thunder. Oh, I remember. Oh, like Dairy Queen bar.
Shopping for your mother for Mother's Day today. Rain is getting worse. I can barely even look at myself. What? Look at the ground. Hey, my shoes.
Oh, I remember those green shoes that I used to wear. Oh, that's it. That's all I did. 2019. What 2020? What 2020? Oh, that's right. I didn't do anything for 2020. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I was talking about, getting up for, for school, like, early in the morning. Bro, like, let me tell you, like, I really do hate getting up early for school because, you know what? It's just stupid, like, in my personal opinion. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's school and just, I'm like, when you were a kid, you get up like 7-ish. Or no, like 7:30-ish, for like elementary school, but then like when you get to your like middle school, high school years, damn it, like when you get into your middle school and high school years, you get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and that to me is really annoying, especially when I mean, hey, at least I don't have to worry about that no more. Juana's gonna do the same thing on once he graduates next month. Juana's not gonna have to worry about that anymore. Me, I'm not worried about it anymore either, but however, work-wise is different for me because, when it's summertime, when I work at 8 o'clock in the morning, then I have to get up, early in the morning, and obviously, listen, I hate getting up, early in the morning, go to work. Because that's the thing, like, you have to go to bed early. Like 10 or like 10:30-ish. Like, because like I said, it's like going to school too. But work is pretty much different than school, like in general. Because I mean, I'm being honest. Like, I hate because I just talked like 4 years ago today. Like in my first live stream back. I live streamed again, but it wasn't on YouTube now. I actually had to wait. Because I unfortunately waited until the end of the frickin' month. Which kind of made me upset, but at the end of the day, no, it's something. But that will have to be, that have to be, up to side. I'm not playing the videos with me because I want to see what I did today, of like every year. Because I know that I didn't do anything in 2020 now. Well, because I remember my behavior in 2020 was horrible. So, and I imagine not gonna talk about that though. Of course, it's drama related, quote unquote. Because I remember, I actually had to wind up, doing the freaking, behavioral, assist, whatever. Well, I still got, Derek's number. Yeah, I think he might not recognize me anymore. Well, because, I think he's actually all older now. Because, last time I saw him was in 2020, I think. Or, no, actually, no, I think last time I saw him was in 2021, I think. I don't remember. And then I also saw Jared, too, which, I think he was also really cool. I think he might not know me anymore either. He may not recognize me anymore either. Well, because it's been a long time since I, last saw those two. It's been a long time. And I really don't think that they're probably not going to recognize me anymore. They probably wouldn't. Well, because, now I have a freaking almost like a full-grown beard now. Which, I would love to shave it off, but I want to wait for, I want to wait for Dad, because, but yeah, I mean, getting up early for school, it's just annoying, in my personal opinion, because, like, you, like, get up, like, early in the morning, you gotta, like, eat breakfast, well, actually, not necessarily eat breakfast, but, because for me, when I used to go to school, middle and high school years, I always eat breakfast, in school because I sometimes eat at home, but mainly freaking breakfast in school. Yeah, but then up until my sophomore year, because that COVID year, because I wanted eating breakfast at home. And, I actually also regret to be off virtual too. Yeah, because listen, I don't want to be in person because I remember you know my sophomore year was horrible though, because I did so, because here's the thing, it's not the same thing when you're virtual, when you're at home. I did horrible because my grades were so bad. That year, I probably almost got held back in that year too. Maybe. I still managed to graduate in 2023 though. What is wrong with this damn Wi-Fi bar? My Wi-Fi sucks again. What else did I do? Oh, I did Jeopardy. Oh, okay. Oh, I got.
I said that this would be another peaceful stream.
Oh.
Who's that? Guess they're leaving me headed though.
Jason. What? What else did I do? What else did I do? Oh, wait, that was it? Oh, okay. How about 2022? Okay, then I Once done with this, I'm gonna move on to other videos. I think it was a Monday, I think. Let's see. I think it was a Monday. Or no, it was a Thursday. No, it was a Thursday. No, it was a Thursday. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, the pilot, so yay. Oh, copyright. That's all I did, Jeopardy? Really? What's 2023? What's 2023? I guess this was a Friday then. Or, yeah, it looks like it. Yep, it looks like it. Yep, so it looks like it. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah. It was on the Monday. Okay. Or was it on the Holy crap, 5 minutes spaced out.
As what?
Wait, hold on. Wasn't this also like the time where, wait, hold on. Was this also the time where the Sixers, lost? The conference finals and then, I mean, not the conference finals. The ECSF, against Celtics in 7 games. Like, oh my god, I actually remember that. I actually remember that. I actually cried, like, I went to school, like, you know, like, people were talking about it, and I literally just, like, cried. I don't know why, but, like, that made me upset. Like, really upset. Oh, I was listening to the Phillies, too. Yay. How about last year? Whatever the champ last year. I think it was a Saturday last year. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, Sixers eliminated from the playoffs. Oh my god. That was a year ago? Damn. Ooh, okay. Wow, that was already a year ago. Damn. Was this a year ago? I think. Wait. Did I not stream at all? What? Or wait, no, that's not the right day. Or was it a Sunday? No, it was a Sunday. Oh, okay. Okay then. It was a Sunday, okay.
The emergency alert system.
Well, that's all I did. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That was rude. That was rude. Oh, what's up, Nico? You want to come in? Come on. Come on, come in. No? Okay. Yay. Yay. Alright. Losses. Costco. And it's a flying banana. And there's a flying banana. I don't know why I'm laughing though. I actually have no idea why I'm laughing though. I mean, because the way I'm sound like doing Nick Avocado, well, it's just fat. Like, not even now. I'm just gonna call him the arm sleeve again. If I can find it. I should have said that I found it. I should have said that I found it. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right on. Oh wait, no, nah, bro, I said something from like a Sonic Rush game on the freaking yes. Nah, bro, that's my childhood game, bro. Nah, that's my childhood game. That's my childhood game right there. Good old Sonic Rush on the DS. If I can recall, I think I did beat the game. I don't remember. Oh god, what the frick happened to my damn? That's homeless, bro. Why can't the stretch more forward? It should be. It should be stretched more forward, bro. Oh man. Watch that. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, excellent. Now it stretches. Ouch. That does hurt, but it does hurt, but hey, it's comfy. I'm sick of that one. Snow. Snow's coming down. I mean, I don't think there has been snow in off the bed. Never been possible for them to get snow off the bed. Yeah, not down here for that matter. Not down here for that matter. Well, because it's not cold enough, obviously. There always knows the winter or not, April, May, or June, or whatever. Uh-oh. Did she hear it that you hate towards the rain? And there's going full. Like if you're gonna bark like that, like then no. There is nobody. Nah, you better lay down. Go. I'm not that fool. was close. Damn it. Damn it. Let me get it right. 40 seconds behind. Oh, it's close again. It's close again. What, was that perfect? Yes, I was. Yes, sir. Hey, oh, my God. Oh. Howdy, pal. Hi. allowing. Even without the pre-up, still loud. Oh, oh. Not the stove. I don't care. What's your pants? You bring your fan down. Sounds old. From the 2010 at all? Really? Alright, everybody. I'm going to go end the stream here, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for Stream Tuesday. And we'll see you guys then. So have a great rest of Monday night. And yeah, let's peace out.